are! We're here now.
Hello.
Yeah, I have friend now. I have friend now. He plays America. He's America. I have friend
I am
now.
back from the dead.
Hopefully this won't be as bad as what I thought it was going to be.
Oh my God, Germany is eating people.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do this?
We're gonna have lovely. We are most certainly gonna be hearing the painter man do a bunch of screaming, because I think he still has a couple of speeches left to do. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like modernize my whole Air Force real quick, because I can make them way better. Small airframe. Bomb locks.
Yeah, I had
bomb
to
locks,
really
bomb locks.
do a lot to fix what America was doing to itself.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make the
They were not
typhoon.
prepared for Pearl Harbor. I how many ships do I currently have in dry dock being fixed? It looks like 22 with another 3 on the way.
Hmm.
Although none of my aircraft carriers got hit, so that is very historical.
Very good indeed. How much better is this compared to the Hector in this regard? Very much so. Some controls, by the way, I've learned in my older age that I don't know if you do or do not know. One fun control I learned is whenever you're ordering your men to exercise, if you hold shift and then click it, the exercise button, they will exercise until they get max level for exercising and then automatically stop. That goes for planes too.
Oh.
Another thing, whenever you're making tanks and all that shit, whenever they have like, when it shows, not tanks, whenever you're making planes, whenever it shows whatever missions they have, and you know, you click on, like hover over them and it shows you like the things. If you click on them, they'll stay on there, so you can then see stats that normally only show up if you hover on it. And that makes it where you can like compare the ground attack of different aircraft, that sort of thing.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm sure there are other controls that I've learned, but we'll have to see if I remember any of them. And then I learned why sometimes aircraft decide not to fucking reinforce like the newer aircraft. It's because they have different missions. It's like you can accidentally give them different missions.
Oh yeah, that is true.
And then it
If
makes
they
it
have
where
like
they don't
bomb
work.
bays and bomb
Yeah.
blocks,
Yep.
you gotta make sure you get them all lined up and all that stuff.
Okay, you get that. This will make the albacore. One thing that's really nice about Britain is that the game seems to understand, like, whenever you make aircraft for them, I know with Britain and Germany, whenever you make the new aircraft, they automatically choose the correct icons for them. For Italy and the United States, they do not. They they say everything's a biplane, and it's very annoying.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like that at all. Luckily, Britain shit seems to work out very good. Let's get floats on this bad boy. Let's get drop tanks. And can I afford literally anything else? I can, because my engines are cool. My engines are like cool. I'm pretty sure there's an electronic thing I can do that makes it to where my surface detection's better. Although that might be later. That might be later. I think it's like air-to-ground radar makes it to where your surface detection's actually better. So it's actually really good on the funny bombers. That's all I'm going to put on you. I'm just going to have the fucking basic bitch torpedoes, which I haven't upgraded yet. I really should. I really should do that. So I'll end up having multiple marks of this. So I'm going to call this Mark 1. Because I already know I'm going to have to fucking replace it. But you're better than the swordfish I'm using. Let's get that going. We're going to go from the swordfish to the albacore. So we got Spitfires, Typhoons, Albacores, and transport being made.
Huzzah!
Let's see, what else? What else? I was doing battleship focus. I'm training men. I think I'm gonna hit the big button. I don't think there's anything else I need to do immediately. I had spare factories, but I don't know what I was saving them for. Which is a little scary. I
Are
have
they civ
tanks.
factories or mill factories?
Military. I have tanks being built plenty. I have a lot of mechanized infantry. The armored cars are fine. I got my fighters going. I suppose I could start building bombers soon, but I'd have to get the tech up for it. All right, I'm gonna hit the big button.
Okay.
Boop. All right, we're going.
Oh
Nope,
my
no, we're not. There now we're
god.
going.
I have 9,000 anti-tank guns. Why would I need 9,000 anti-tank guns?
Oh no, players are lagging behind.
Oh god. Oh god, hold on. A lot of stuff just happened to me.
It said play. I hit play, and it said players are lagging behind, and then you were behind by like 18 hours, and then I think it just auto boomed you.
So Russia is asking to build me things. I suppose I'll say yes. I now apparently have an extra 35 dockyards to do stuff with.
Mm-hmm.
So let me. I'm gonna make some more destroyers because I got a lot of those that I'm gonna throw in here. Because all these old ones are shit.
I advanced
made
a
of glass
couple
and
of
paper.
hours because I wanted to see if you were gonna stay. I wanted to see if it was gonna say you were behind. I was curious.
Mm-hmm.
Have to go
And let me
3.
see if I can't design a cruiser real quick. If you bring down the speed, I should be able to do stuff.
3 speed, too fast. Too fast. At least for that instant. It's possible that you were trying to load a whole bunch of stuff for the first time, too.
Yeah, I'm also on not people Wi-Fi, so. But I'm making some light cruisers that will accompany my destroyers, so that I can do some surface protection. And
I see all of these Americans who came to England, and as soon as their feet hit England, they did a U-turn and fucking went right back to America.
They sure fucking did. They're not supposed to be over there.
Alright, so the Soviets haven't lost any major cities yet. The Soviets appear to be holding for now, which is very good. There we go. We're sinking Italian submarines, which is very good because they've been a terror. All right, I need to get better radars going. I guess I need to do I guess I need to start focusing on trying to get like medium bombers going as well.
Mm-hmm.
I need to have more gas in the air just in general.
Oh god, there's so much to
You guys
do.
that. Yeah, I especially like the little shift training button for the Air Force as well, so that you don't just have things just fucking constantly destroying themselves. Like, just doing the exercising forever until they fucking just start crashing.
Yeah, I hate it when they do that. That is actually one of my big pet peeves.
Oh. I don't need to do that speech because there's a... They'll do that as a... The game already has that speech. The Stalin's "There Are No Invincible Armies" speech.
Mm-hmm.
Although if you hover over it, you'll have a translation, which is nice.
I did see that. That is pretty cool.
He talks about his American comrades in that. He calls them that, which is really weird coming from Stalin's mouth. Alright, so like the Axis were having a field day with their submarines in the Mediterranean, but since I've moved some torpedo bombers down there, we're starting to really fuck them up. So the Mediterranean should be safer to transit through soon. My line against the Japanese is currently holding, which is very good indeed. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna pause it real quick because I got a new army just made. So 6th Army, this is the 7th Army. Let me zoom out because I don't like hearing all those machine guns in my ear. This is the 7th Army. So where do these guys need to go? Where should the 7th Army go? I probably should earmark them for campaigning in Mediterranean, because now I have like barely any troops earmarked for Africa and Europe. So I'm probably gonna keep these guys somewhere in Britain for now, and then I might move them somewhere else later. So you guys are just gonna be extra for now. And since I got that, let's start. Let's design some divisions here. I need Marines. I need paratroopers. I need everything.
I'm gonna send some spies over to you so I can get more rubber out of you. Just letting you know.
That's fine. It's you that needs pioneers, and then support artillery. And can I afford this? It's going to be a little close. Get the armored cars, because I like armored cars. And then I'll do that, and then this gets you some artillery. And I can't afford that. Okay. So I need to wait a minute before I design some more divisions. I need a little bit more army XP. I'm going to order an entire mountain corps to be built right now. 24 divisions of them. I managed to get them to be exactly combat with 25, which I enjoy, the Mountaineers. I normally am slightly over or slightly under.
Oh, and I got a senator retiring, god damn it. I haven't even checked the fucking political map.
Move out.
I'm about to push the Japanese out of some of the landings they did through Malaya.
Okay, I'm still pretty well taken care of politically, so I'm not too worried. Ooh, that's a big naval battle, and I am not winning it.
I just wiped out my first Japanese infantry division.
Huzzah! Ooh, there's another. Oh, that's a lot of navy happening. Oh, I don't like this battle. Nimitz, you can do it. I believe in you, Nimitz. Hell yeah, we got aircraft carriers. That's what we needed. Let's go.
Meanwhile, I'm obliterating what's left of the radio marina and the Kriegsmarine. I like to always keep fucking torpedo bombers bombing the English Channel. They get a lot of kills that way. It's kind of great.
The enemy is retreating. We lost a lot more destroyers than they did, though.
It's fine, because your industrial capacity is much higher than theirs, and we can eventually get to the point where you can start bombing their fucking, their naval dockyards away. I lost 16 convoys outside of Malaya, outside of Singapore. 16.
That's good. There is nothing I can do about that.
It's sad. It's really sad. It's gonna keep happening. It's no good.
I just lost 38 destroyers in one battle.
I had a really, really bad battle with the Italians early on in the war where they like fucking flattened the entire Mediterranean fleet. It was really spooky. I have since recovered from that, but for a minute it was kind of really, really spooky.
America wanted to build really, really old boats, and it is not going well for them. For me, I should say. Oh god, they found us again. The aircraft carriers are doing great, but it's all the screens. Oh, there goes another 13, 14. Oh god.
Hemorrhaging. Are you at least inflicting casualties? Perchance?
Yes.
That did not sound very confident.
Oh, that's a hard one. Ooh, that hurt. That was another 26 destroyers and 5 cruisers. We killed 6 destroyers.
Okay, the Soviets are starting to lose some cities. The German lines are getting close to Kiev. The Germans have lost, so far, about 300,000 men on the Eastern Front. Thank God.
Thank God for the Russian.
I see
bodies
all of
will be
these
the great
fucking naval
wall.
invasions happening. The Sumatra one I don't care for. That means that's gonna be a me problem.
I've still got men going where they're needing to go. What are you doing here? Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here.
You have
Go somewhere you're supposed to be.
you have the dread naval orders, which means that you're gonna have a whole bunch of guys who are gonna be like in a weird flux.
For a while.
Mm-hmm.
I got my AA guns. What else can we build? We're already in the process of digging up more oil and figuring out how to make rubber.
Let's make level 3 logistics companies because I want better logistics companies.
Ready.
I like it when my troops can just get food without having to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're landing it near Sumatra. Luckily, I have divisions ready to go.
Keep on attacking.
Wonderful. Their naval invasion failed, so I should be able to trap these troops and kill them off. If they just keep failing at naval invasions repeatedly, they'll lose a bunch of men. I see that you're garrisoning my islands, which is good, because I have it on good intelligence that they're about to land over there.
Yeah, I made sure to get that relatively quickly. There are no radar stations, god damn it! Time to build, build, build.
There go their supplies. Very, very good.
All in.
Alright,
Mexico wants to join the Allies.
Wonderful. I'm gonna pause it real quick because I now have a new army who just showed up in Burma, and now I get to position them about. This force's job is going to be to watch Siam with most intensity.
What things do you need for your army?
Well, I tend to end up running out of infantry equipment a lot, but it seems that I've mostly fixed that now. I've gotten my industry really roaring at this point, which is very nice indeed.
If you still want extra infantry equipment, I've got 74K sitting in my warehouses.
I'm good right now, and you need to do a huge military upgo, so I have a feeling you're probably going to be using all those.
I will be, but I am ramping up as we speak, so I'm not too worried about it.
I want you to be ramped up right now. Yeah, I'm fine. Mexico join. Mexico join. Then I can get access to your oil supplies. Thank you.
The war escalates.
Alright, I'm gonna pause it real quick so that I can now properly make marine divisions. I didn't have enough XP for them. Luckily, I'm pretty much done with my land doctrines because it was a living hell over here in Europe for a while, and so I did a lot of fighting. And so that's done. Support artillery, pioneers, armor light company, logistics, elite them, save, train. Train. I'd say I need at least 12 Marines. At least 12 Marine divisions. Alright. And then in like a week, my tanks are going to be ready. Ooh, they're doing more landings in Sumatra, actually.
Taking cover.
I have men in New Guinea that I don't want to be in New Guinea. Can you go somewhere where you're supposed to be, please? I would really like it if you did.
Kiev's gone.
Ooh, Kiev is gone. That is no good. Why must Kiev be gone?
All in. Ready.
More naval invasions. Just everywhere. Now they're trying to land over there. Luckily, there are Australians over there. I'm losing an enormous amount of supply of caravans. Well, not caravans, but convoys outside of Singapore. It's no good.
All in.
I do think we're about to crack a couple more divisions, though. Unfortunately, I think they're from the reorganized government of China and not actually Japan. Alright, let me look at my focuses. What do I want to do? I just got the big battleship. I can get I want this. I want this. Yeah. That's going to give me more dockyards, too. Alright, we're going to expand the repair yards. That gives me...
Expand the repair yards.
That gives me a passive... repair speed increase, and also gives me some free dockyards.
Very, very useful.
I'm gonna up production of the Typhoon and of the Albacore, and now I'm out of aluminum. Who has aluminum? I know the United States does.
I sure do.
Even though you've
I
decided
have
not to sell me
hundreds.
lots of it, you've decided not to sell me lots of it because you have decided to be asshole.
I didn't wanna.
Your isolationist policies are out of control.
I'm doing my best.
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little pause again because now the tank divisions are ready. Who's in charge of the tanks? This is the first armored with an extra E. And I will make that color black. I think I have a decent tank. Yeah, Neil Ritchie, you're in charge of them. And you're going to be put a part of Monty's group. And you're going to go to Plymouth, and then hopefully you will get where you need to go without being sunk. It'd be real chill if you weren't sunk. All right. Rubber processing. I need more rubber processing. I need to train more armor divisions. Let's train 6 more of you. And then once those armor divisions arrive into North Africa, I should totally end up winning the situation in North Africa. The situation in northern Sumatra is a little spooky.
I've got a 3.6k light tanks if you need some light tanks.
I do not need light tanks. I threw them out of the army at the first opportunity.
Very understandable.
In fact, I think I sold a bunch of my old light tanks to the United States.
That would explain why I have so many light tanks.
Mm-hmm. Come on, no whammies, no whammies. I just have to get through the Bay of Biscay, and then after that, I think these tanks are fine. Oh, the Germans managed to sink a cruiser with Stukas.
Ooh.
Very rude. Very rude indeed. It will take me 61 days to figure out this better battleship, and then I will start fucking mass producing them. I'm gonna save up my naval experience so that I can get that going, because right now I'm still creating the Queen Elizabeth class, which is from before the war. Because I didn't like a lot of the heavy ship options I had, and so I'm gonna get a 1940s one, and it's gonna be such a fucking jump.
All right, what do we need? What do we need over here? I'm building radar stations. Building radar station. Build another one over here. Gotta make sure we see them before they get to us.
The Soviets have almost lost 1 million men.
Oh, it has not been a long time.
It's been like a month. Java C,
I don't like that.
Borneo. Okay, so this airbase is useless. Absolutely useless. I'm gonna have to make a new one. I'm gonna have to make a new one that's like actually in. Oh, I see. That is technically okay. The logistics of this place are trash. I'm gonna have to make a whole new fucking supply depot over here. So that means everything I have in Singapore is gonna be little shit until March 18th.
That's no good.
Yeah, it's no good. Even the planes I have in the airfield, they basically have no fuel because the supplies in the area are so bad.
And you are aware of the men who have landed in northern Sumatra?
Yep. There's nothing I can really do about
Okay,
them.
good.
I'm too pressed. I'm too pressed.
Just as long as you know.
Stalin's talking. Let me turn that up. He's giving his history shows there are no invincible army speech. That's usually
he's about to start the no step back stuff.
Yep. That's what that means.
Well, hopefully the Russians will be able to hold them off a little bit, even though they invaded in the winter and they pushed this far.
The Germans aren't fucking around.
They sure are not.
How are things going?
Move out! Ready! Ready, sir!
Here. I have the Bureau of Ships, which means I build more ships now.
Yeah. It's one of the many really powerful US bonuses. If these Japanese weren't so buffed, their supply problems would be so bad. Oh, I see the Belgians and South Africans have been cut off in Papua New Guinea. They're gonna lose some stuff. Where now? Micronesia, New Guinea. They're landing in Borneo.
Let 'em have it!
That's good.
I got a lot of places I gotta watch.
Ready! Watching the back, sir!
we go. What else is out of date? What are you doing? Oh, that's fine. Finishing up the destroyer hull. We've got a lot more things we need to build. I added 20 factories to support equipment, so I will start cranking those out. You want 200 Shermans?
Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, what text do I want to do? My fuel situation's starting to fix itself. I needed radars. I needed to upgrade my... I got a lot of stuff I need to do, actually. I'm going to upgrade the radar, because I'd like to be able to see better. I will accept. I will accept some Shermans.
Happy to provide.
Oh, the fucking goddamn tank divisions have arrived into Africa. So maybe I could stop looking at the horrible, horrible situation in the Pacific and actually get some good news.
Look, Congress, you need to understand I am your only hope. Me, Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Stalin to shut up. Because the speech he gives here is too long, okay? And also, it's time for Hitler to talk.
It is time for Hitler.
The greatest struggle in history is what this speech is.
Mm.
It's got music. So you should be hearing it as well on your end.
Yeah, I hear it.
I was about to say, if you hear Hitler, then you know it's there.
Such a powerful speaker. And there's the applause. Something tells me this Hitler fellow isn't gonna chill out anytime soon.
They're getting really close to Moscow, by the way.
That's good. They kind of just blitzed through Kursk.
We're about to break through it to Brook. More naval invasions. They're gonna try to attack Atu Island, it seems. I'm gonna do some tech. Every time it's time for tech, I am gonna pause it because I do like to look around to see what I can get.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's get better artillery. I would always like more soft attack. More soft attack is always good for me. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Almost. We've almost broke through. Three. We broke through the desert south of Brook.
Good.
Come on, move out! Keep on attacking!
Never mind, actually. Supplies are so bad. Supplies are so bad that my fucking tanks just didn't have the fuel to get there in time. It took the Italians to fucking just walk there and get in the way.
Attention!
That is annoying.
Desert warfare. And the tile south of Tobruk, very annoyingly, is only attackable from one tile unless you take Tobruk, which is on a hill.
Mm.
It's actually on a mountain.
Oh, that's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have 150 political points. First thing I'm doing, going to export
Let them
focus.
have it!
Alright, new plan. New plan. We have to storm Tobruk because the supply situation is just so bad that even though I'd like to surround Tobruk to get that delicious, like fucking encirclement, it's just not gonna happen.
Attention! Move out!
Supply depot's done in, down here now, so these places actually have supply now, which is great. There we go. Now I'll be able to actually start torpedo bombing these fucking submarines. We have a number of stalemates going on because I don't have enough. I have enough troops to hold the ports, but not enough troops to actually push the Japanese out once they've landed.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a couple of Japanese forces that are just cut off.
Ready!
My hope is that eventually their fucking military strength will be driven so far into the dirt that I'll be able to just eliminate them.
I'm gonna start sending Stalin a bunch of guns.
Yeah.
You can take 2,000 a month, right? Surely. I'm sure you can make use of those.
Fall in!
You know what? Fuck this.
And basically all of the shit that that the US was building before I got here have been sunk already. So that's nice.
I'm gonna build a new supply depot in Africa. Fuck all this stupid supply bullshit. I'll just rail
That tends to
in.
be how it goes, yeah.
I'll just rail in supplies from Alexandria and then take Tobruk that way. Because if I have the resources, then I could just push through without any problems. So, the African campaign's on hold until that's done. Be May 15th.
Yay.
Okay, so we got that going on. I'm training a bunch of fucking special forces. I'm training more tanks, more tank divisions. Getting more mechanized going. Sinking all the convoys in the universe. The Italians are like out of convoys now. Let's see. The Germans still have 2 million men in reserve, unfortunately. So they need to lose a lot more guys.
I badly need to start getting more men into my army. I am currently sitting at 687,000 men in reserve. Because I'm only on limited conscription. Yay!
Well, you can partially fix that with the women in the army bit. Get the 2% increase.
Yeah, and I probably will work my way down to it, but I have to get through the Army of the United States bit first.
Mm-hmm. Which is not bad. It gives you a big mobilization increase, so whenever you do change the conscription laws, you get those men real quick. Okay, so the Battle
Not
of Port
bad,
Moresby
but-
is going real bad down there. It's a number of
Yeah.
divisions that have been entrapped.
Honestly,
The
I'm
Japanese
surprised that it
are
lasted
all
this
over the
long.
place, and I have a port that's surrounded over here as well,
Mhm.
and they're landing next to fucking Singapore as well. Luckily, I have a lot of troops around Singapore, so I can actually fix that one.
Move out.
Well, my Marines are almost finished training, and then I can start doing some stuff. But I will be having to work my way out from Hawaii, so
Have it.
it will take a minute. But I do, every base that I have that's in the Pacific, I have men on.
I have a new focus I can do, and I have some more science I can do. I'm gonna get the BSA company, the Birmingham Small Arms Company, to make all my infantry equipment be 10% cheaper forever.
Yay.
Let's get that. I don't want to get any of those yet because I know I can get speed increases on them, so I don't want to get those yet. Let's get this going. Let's get some passive buffs increases.
Move out. Move out. Ready, sir.
Haben Sie gehört, das deutsche Band mit der
A
Bang?
little worried we're gonna lose control over Borneo. There's a lot of Japanese fucking paint going on over here.
Fall in.
I can start sending men over there.
I'm
My
probably
Marines will be
I'm
deploying tomorrow.
I'm gonna need men in Borneo. Right now we're just letting them surround us, and I can't do anything about it. I just have to hope they run out of resources. Oh no, there's a port down there I didn't see. I didn't know there was a port down there. They have a port. Oh god, we've lost Borneo. We've lost Borneo. They have a port. They have a port. I can't fix this. I don't have the men. Train more. Ooh, okay. Out of infantry equipment. I was gonna slate you for doing things elsewhere. You're now going to the Far East.
Move out.
My good man. Specifically, you're going to go to. Oh, I don't want to send anything through this area though because it's so submarine to hell. They'll all die.
My Marines are now a thing, and I can start sending them over.
Get them into Borneo. Like immediately.
It will take them time to get there, but they are on the way. If you can just hold port, we can get there.
That's a big open question because they're literally about to surround me.
I gotta cross the Pacific.
Ready.
Didn't you say you needed convoys?
I did. I don't need them that badly at the moment. You go
Okay.
here. You guys go here, and then you help out there. If I just give a lot of air support, maybe that will turn the tide and it'll be fine.
Attention!
Sink that. Sink that. They are really at the gates of Moscow.
They really did blitz in there, didn't they? So I have Assault Corps Alpha, who is headed to Borneo as we speak. They are filled with United States Marines and United States Army Rangers.
I have so many fronts I'm trying to keep calm.
Ready!
Mountain divisions are ready, okay. They're officially starting to attack the ports. Luckily, I have them fortified. I have them heavily fortified. They got men in them. They are officially attacking the ports.
The men are just about to get past Hawaii, so it will. They probably won't be getting there until like early June.
Jesus Christ in heaven. They're even trying to land troops in Burma. The situation is really bad, and they're torpedoing my my convoys so significantly that even troops sitting on ports are starting to get supply problems because they just can't get anything in. The RAF has fucking arrived now, though. We're gonna start giving these bastards what for.
Give them the business.
Give them the fucking goddamn Jolly Roger. They landed down here too, sweet Jesus. Yeah, Borneo is in supreme crisis. They've landed it next to like every port in the entire island.
We're going as fast as we can.
It's in crisis.
We are coming.
I don't know how much longer it'll last. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, a huge portion of the Japanese fleet's also just outside of Singapore.
If only I could get my new ships out there quicker. They just take time to build.
The port of Kuching here is now deep behind Japanese lines.
It sure is.
Oh, here we go. It's the end. The end is near. They're attacking on all sides. And they're supplied. The Japanese are supplied. They have a port down there. I didn't know there was a port down there. It was hidden. Maybe there wasn't a port down there and they fucking did a goddamn stupid focus that gave them a port. And I didn't have it, you know.
Yes, sir!
Don't have the men to form a line over there. I just have to hold the ports and hope for the coming of the Americans.
We are slowly making our way across the Pacific.
Crawling.
We are passing...
Sebastopol's gone.
There goes Sebastopol. We are passing Midway.
Sweet Jesus. Somehow, the men at Kuching are still holding. The Japanese are doing an actual naval landing on it while also doing a cross-land attack at the same time.
And they're not punching through, by Jove.
One of these divisions is about to pop, though.
Ready.
The giant has fully awakened. My industry is unsurpassed.
I think I might... Leningrad's fallen. I think I might be able to just barely hold on to Kuching. Oh my god, I need help, I need help. Like beyond barely.
I'm moving. We are about to enter Japanese waters.
They don't stop attacking. They don't stop attacking.
Yeah, that is the worst bit.
They attack and then they stop for like 1 second and then they're ready to go again. The submarines in the Straits of Malacca are getting really, really bad. Like really, really, really bad. Like I can't get anything in or out anymore.
Well, hopefully my men can land.
I might have to make a dire decision and send the Mediterranean fleet and abandon the Mediterranean and send them to the Pacific. Kuching has fallen. If Malaya falls, then the entire rubber supply I have is gone. Moscow's done.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Where now? I hear the stupid whoop.
I finally figured out how to lubricate my own engines.
Alright. The Mediterranean fleet is no longer going to be in the Mediterranean. It's got to go to the Pacific. There's just no other way.
That's understandable.
The situation is too dire.
Ready. All in.
Okay. I actually have supplies down here, so maybe I can punch through. And surround Tobruk now. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely. I'm like cutting through them like a hot knife through butter now.
Move out. Ready. All in.
I'm gonna upgrade the naval base in Guam, and it's going to be the big one, the big fortress. That cannot fall in the Pacific.
Attention! Move out!
There we go. We've surrounded Tobruk.
Huzzah!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Ready, sir! Fall in! Ready! Attention! Attention! Fall in!
We've taken Benghazi.
Move out!
Good. You're screaming.
Sir! Attention! Ready! Move out! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Attention! Move out! Attention!
Oh, wonderful. The stalemate there's been broken.
The men have almost arrived.
I don't want to look at the Pacific Theater anymore. Every time I look over here, it's just nothing but fucking disaster. America, you ready to retake Borneo for us?
As soon as I get some supply here.
Oh, well, we lose Thailand. We've lost the air bases as well. They're all gone too.
We'll survive, I guess.
Yes, sir!
I feel as though we'll need to.
Mm-hmm.
Fall in!
We've taken Tobruk. Let's build the fucking rail line across all of North Africa now. That would normally be the Italians' job, but they never did that.
Ready!
Because no good.
Attention!
We're reaching a point where some of the fucking,
Yes, sir! Move out!
some of the infantry can move faster than the tanks can
Ready!
in Africa.
That's no good.
The Americans are here.
From the halls of Montezuma.
I have
to the shores of
great
Brazil.
news. I have
Uh-huh.
fantastic news.
I love fantastic news.
The British Navy caught the Japanese Navy, and we sunk a cruiser and 24 destroyers.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Let's go.
So the British Navy is here. Oh, I'm meeting
I
the
love
Japanese
it.
fleet over here as well.
Over where?
The Straits of Molucca. It's a little iffy. It's really, really iffy. Lost a cruiser. They've lost 12 destroyers. They've lost 15 destroyers. 16 destroyers. Oh, this battle was even. Alright, go to Singapore and repair. I have to order the fleet here to repair now.
In 21 days, my second battle fleet will be back and ready for action.
Alright. Time for me to make level 6 radar dishes all over the place now. Because I just got that done with my awesome British fucking radar tech boosts that they get.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Attention. Move out.
Pause it again because I gotta look at another tech, and I need a new new focus. I'm gonna get this so that I can make destroyers much faster. Let's get destroyers going. I need to decrypt somebody. My decryption stuff is so high. I've decrypted everyone who would matter. Who else? Who else should I know about? I've even decrypted China. Siam, I'll decrypt you. It'll take me no time. Dex, not you yet. I need... Let's get better torpedoing going on. Yes? Yes.
Oh, the Japanese have landed north in fucking Borneo again.
Good. Yes, they sure have,
will
and they're
divert some-
spidering around in every direction.
Fall in.
I will divert some of my men to it.
I will have troops at Brunei attack them to stall them until the Americans can arrive.
At least they are on the island.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what
It takes
else?
so fucking long to get anywhere on this island.
My Marines are ready. These are my commandos. Actually, you'll have this symbol. Do I have any general who is good at leading naval guys about? Actually, you, Tom Moore, you don't have any good fucking... Like, you're trash. You'll get good. You have the jungle rat trait, so they'll be good at jungle fighting. What else do I need to do? I have more research I have to assign. Alright. Actually, I'm going to pause it again, because I need to make a new battleship to replace the really, really aged battleships that I'm making as of right now.
Mm-hmm.
And there will be no expenses, like, fucking spared. Like, I want them to hit like a real motherfucker. There we go. Look at you, you beautiful, beautiful boy. So I was using the Queen Elizabeth class. How much better is this compared to them? Probably gargantuanly so. Faster, better range, more reliability. Light attack is twice as high. Heavy attack is 3 times as high.
Ooh.
Anti-air is 3 times as high. Surface detection is double the ability. It even has good submarine detection, yeah. This is our new fucking battleship, and it will carry us through the rest of the war. You'll be made in Camelot. We'll finish making this last... We'll finish making the King George V before moving on to the HMS Prince of Wales. And then, actually, I need to pause it yet again, because I need to upgrade my destroyers. No, I don't, because I haven't gotten those yet, because I need to get the destroyer focus done first.
Taking cover.
The Japanese have control over air bases on Borneo, by the way. So we have that.
I know.
We have that we're dealing with now. I'm gonna go from naval.
Fortunately, my line divisions have some support anti-air, so that helps a little bit.
I should have like a fucking 35% like repair speed increase on my dockyards.
Mm-hmm.
Ready!
In 20 more days, I will be able to increase the size of the U.S. military because I currently have only 360,000 men in reserve. But I am getting to the point where my destroyers are in fact sinking a lot of their submarines.
Mm-hmm.
And the Japs have not stolen a single island from me.
Ugh. It's just so tiring.
Ready, sir!
It is.
Attention! Move out!
They keep trying to land troops,
Move out!
but I keep killing them.
Ready! Move out! Pushing them back, sir!
At least the North Africa campaign is still going well.
Yep, I think I'm about to win it.
Yes, sir!
Then I could start prepping for possible, I have so many submarines, by the way, in the Mediterranean, that even though I pulled the Mediterranean fleet out, I have 100% fucking naval control over the whole sea. The whole entirety of Mediterranean Sea. Because I have fucking, like 75 submarines patrolling the region.
Attention!
Well, I'm glad that the Borneo situation is under control. But a significant portion...
Borneo situation is under control.
A significant portion of our rubber exports are now under Japanese hands. Grubby Japanese hands.
That is why I'm here, primarily.
Mm-hmm.
I am also launching an assault to begin retaking the island, and it is going swimmingly.
It should. It should. This isn't Japanese core territory, so... And you're using special forces, so surely.
Special forces and angry American boys.
Scream at them. Scream at them. I'm so happy I'm not alone. Being alone fucking sucks, okay? More landings. They're doing more landings in Borneo.
God damn it. I'm busy increasing conscription. Where are they trying to land?
They're also trying to land in Micronesia, the Gilbert Islands.
I got that. Don't worry about it.
Border conflicts?
You have border conflicts?
I guess?
Where?
Ready!
What is this force? Where have you been pulled from? Who stole you? What's happening? A border conflict thing is happening in Syria.
Syria?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know border conflicts could happen in
I
Syria.
didn't either, but it needs to fuck off. It, like, pulled fucking tanks out of my heroic goddamn operations in North Africa. It's literally the worst mechanic in the whole game, the border conflicts mechanic. It's so bad. It's so bad, so poorly done.
I hate how random it is.
They took a general from somewhere. I hope I wasn't using him for something else. They like to rip generals, even if they're currently, like, stationed somewhere, and just throw them somewhere else.
Come on! Move out!
What's happening? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
It must be a Vichy France thing. Because I've never seen it before.
If I win, Free France gets control over, fucking... Syria. I wish I knew about this beforehand. That would have been nice.
We have retaken the air base on Borneo.
Oh, 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 oh,
That sounded
disaster.
painful.
Disaster. I almost pulled fucking troops out of Malta and Gibraltar because of a misclick.
Oh, that would have been horrid.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't do that.
It almost happened.
Please don't.
I want my submarines just stay here and fight. I think if we stood here and fought, we'd just fucking sink these battleships. I have like plenty of submarines in reserve. Like I can take it. Better artillery. I'm gonna lose
They
this
keep
like
trying-
random fucking battle they have down here. That was
What
weird.
will you actually do?
That was weird and I hated it. Who are these men? I think I had a fucking tank division get deleted. Go over here.
What?
It like spawned men and like attached them to other troops I had. It was bad. It was really bad and I didn't like it. And they need to never
Yeah, that
do
sounds
any
terrible.
that shit ever again. Alright, I need to clean up this front down here actually real quick. I need to order like port guards here and there.
Ready.
Because the North African campaign has won.
Fall in.
I have announced the second victorious Allied campaign in that the North African campaign has been won.
Well, the campaign to reclaim Borneo is going swimmingly. It looks as though the rubber is mostly in Dutch hands again.
Ready.
So we have that going.
Move out.
I need to get... I'm going to start a new theater, and this theater is going to be called Italy. Because
Yes, sir.
Something you could do, if you've got the planes for it, is send an RAF detachment over here to Borneo. Just like 200 casks and maybe 200 fighters.
do we have the
would be-
airfields back? Do we have the airfields back?
We do have the one airfield back. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I did do that, and then the Japanese took the airfields, so I sent them elsewhere. All right, where are my casts? Where are they at? So I have you guys here. You guys can turn off. You don't need to be here anymore. You guys had to be redeployed to Singapore. I'll move you guys here and order them to go there, and then they'll be great. These are the new Typhoons as well. These are the really good fucking casts that I just made.
Ooh.
I need to make Singapore a fucking tier 10 naval port, I think. Oh, I see. That's not using my ports. That's using fucking Malaysia's, and they don't have dockyards. So I need to send you to Ceylon to repair. That's what I need to do. And then I need to, realistically, I need to upgrade the port in Ceylon to be like a level 10 port. And then I'll have like a level 10 port I can repair from. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, and I need to build a radar dish in Singapore. Oh, I can't because it's stupid Malaysia.
I am currently turning Guam into a mega fortress, but they are bombing the shit out of it as we speak. So.
The Baku oil fields are in German hands.
That's great.
So yeah, the Soviets are gonna go away.
Yeah, if they've lost Baku, then it's probably not going to be too much longer.
There's gonna be a protracted campaign. It's gonna have to happen, probably. It's gonna be bad.
Well, they're at 77% so they've still got time, but that's not a lot of time.
All in.
We're just struggling to contain the Japanese. The Japanese are landing in Borneo again. They've landed in eastern Borneo.
Ready.
Annoying.
Yep. My men are going to be able to throw them out of the ports, but unfortunately, by the way, the city of Kuching is very heavily fortified because all of the British held like coastlines here have like a lot of fortresses and stuff in them.
It's okay. We are made to break through. And we have siege artillery, which we will be using.
I'm gonna need you to have like just some GI Joes, right? Whose job is to garrison ports in like the Pacific and stuff, so that you can do that, and then I can't do that because I can't. I'm too stretched.
I actually have already got the men for it. I'm just waiting for the last of them to be deployed, but I'm going to go ahead and send them out. And their first order of business will be to hold Borneo.
Good.
They will primarily only be holding the ports, though.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just, you know, they killed those 2 divisions I had holding that one port, and I'm so tight. I'm so tight.
Attention.
I do understand the tightness.
I'm so tight. I'm so tight.
Yes,
And they
sir.
just want to come right in and do what they can to that tightness.
They're landing near Singapore again. The garrisons I have in the region and near Singapore are very, very significant.
Ready.
The funny bullshit that they've been accustomed to doing in other islands is not going to be something that they can just do in Singapore. I have it full of troops.
Ready, sir. Ready.
I have the city of Kuala Lumpur and Singapore both held by 4 divisions, plus another whole bunch of divisions up in the northern part of the peninsula. What now? They're landing. They're trying to land. Where is this? Midway. They're trying to take Midway.
Midway should be fine.
U.S. soldiers and some Dutch soldiers hold Midway. Britain is doing its part in the fight against the Japanese. I've killed over 100,000 Japanese.
You sure have. And that is appreciated.
The Nazis have lost 2 million men on the Eastern Front, by the way.
That's not enough.
They've had... I do have really good news, though. The Germans have had to skip service by requirement and go straight to all-adult serve.
Ooh, that is actually good.
Other good news is that the Italians are now under 100 divisions total. And most of those divisions are the funny, like, you know, black shirts and all that.
That's even better news.
I'm prepping for a potential invasion of Italy. Drink some of my tea. Like a good Brit, I have tea to drink. Alright, I want you... Let's see, you're basing over there.
Move out.
You go over there.
Attention.
Borneo has been mostly resecured. They did get another landing in, but we are in the process of dealing with it.
Oh. It said that you were behind a bit, so I paused it. I don't want you suddenly jutting forward. It's like, where is everyone?
That would be bad.
Mm-hmm. Where am I? Who am I?
All my men are dead.
Mm-hmm. I have a lady friend. No, I have a dude over here. I'm going to turn him into a quiet network, and we're going to start infiltrating the shit out of Japan because I want to know all of their secrets.
I want to know what side of the bed the Emperor sleeps on.
Yep, I want to know everything. Well, I've gotten to where I can see what focuses they have done, but I can't see what focuses they're going to do yet. They haven't got Warrior Spirit yet, but if they do get that, they're gonna start doing Last Stands constantly because it makes the Last Stand like super cheap.
Mm-hmm. It's super cheap, but it does grind down their units if they're losing anyway.
They've gotten most of their focuses done. They've just totally neglected Manchuria.
You're fuck Manchuria.
In 15 days, I'll get destroyer focuses, and then I'll start getting the new model destroyers going, because I'm still making 1936 destroyers. I mean, they're high quality ones, but they're about to get the big bump. And then I need to get on a standard practice of getting to 1940 cruisers going with the new cannons and all that. I've had to do quantity over quality for a while, except for subs. I wanted my subs to be as best as they could be. I also just think I need just more dockyards. I have 40. I'm gonna have to reduce my convoy. I guess I can reduce my convoy production now down to like bare bones levels, because you're around.
I am. I'm a person who knows things.
You're a person who knows things, and if I say I really, really need lots of convoys, I know that you'll give them to me. So.
I currently have 400 just sitting around, and I'm making like 1.5 per day.
Attention!
You go to Tobruk.
Attention!
You go here. Okay. I think I'm gonna design a paratrooper division. And then I need to make them, and then once those are made, I will be able to do the big operation. I'm going to do like all special forces happening, okay? It's like paratroopers landing in Sicily while Marines are landing on the beaches, and then followed up by mountaineers to reinforce them. So it's like, I'm going to go full fucking specialist troops to get through Italy. So let me design the paratrooper divisions real quick, which I'm just going to make them essentially just infantry divisions. Except instead of them being 18 width, they're going to be 20 width. And that's all.
So when are you planning on striking Europe's soft underbelly?
Once I get these paratroopers made. Once I get these paratroopers made, get them down there, all that jazz. Junior company.
Is there anything you need from me?
I don't think so. I also need to build up the infrastructure in that region. I think 8 paratrooper divisions are good. I'm training a lot of shit right now. The next thing I need to do, realistically, is I need to get 1940s tanks going.
I've got 800 Shermans sitting around. If you want them.
That does sound delicious. Why did I just get this? Oh, I see the other ones are waiting. The rest of the armored divisions I made earlier are starting to get ready. I will always accept Shermans.
I'll start you off with 500. How about that?
I'll take it.
Fall in!
Okay, there's the rest of those.
Move out!
That'll literally be like all of the convoys that I have just sitting around going over to you.
That. I'm now out of convoys. So that means I can't even set up naval invasion plans right now. And I'm also don't have
Oh, it
enough.
won't even let you plan it?
Yeah, I can't set up naval invasion plans, and I don't have enough convoys to support all my trade routes I have. So I'm now having I have -38 aluminum now.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ships I need to actually move the Shermans across the channel I don't have enough. So once that's done, that'll get fixed, but you know.
It'll just take a moment.
It'll take a minute, and it means that the next time you want to give me Lend-Lease, you need to give me a huge fucking pile of convoys first to even let me use them.
I think I can swing that.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing that makes it to where cruisers can be researched quicker. Heard bad. Okay, they're trying to land here. It's nice to see the situation stabilizing. I was really concerned it wasn't going to be cool.
You mean specifically over in the Pacific?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that mostly handled already.
I was really concerned that things were going to be most uncool.
America!
It's appreciated, because I don't know how I exactly was going to... I don't know what I was going to actually do long term over in the Pacific.
How's your support equipment looking?
I got a couple thousand of them.
Okay.
I'm low on infantry equipment, but I don't need you to send me any because I'm producing a shit ton of them. I actually have a national thing that makes it to where my infantry equipment's cheaper to make. I got 15 factories. I'm making 200 of them a day. What am I up to total? I'm up to 214 divisions. I've upscaled myself significantly. I'm gonna scream my way to fucking 300 divisions in no time.
All in.
Why do the Japanese just keep thinking they can land here? This is a death trap for them.
They're like psychopaths.
They sure are. Fucking cultists.
In 2 months, I will have the capability of invading Italy. Will I do it in 2 months? I don't know. But in 2 months, it will be an option. Then I need to make the airfield in the fucking Malta just a tier 10 airfield. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of air stuff there. I need to secure Sicily.
Ready, sir.
Let's see, you go here. And whatever you're doing, I want you to stop. Whatever it is you're doing. Unit. Have we retaken that one port I lost? We have. So I'm gonna ship guys all the way across the world and get them to retake that of Alan Cunningham's 5th Army.
Move out.
Mm-hmm.
Bless him for lasting as long as he did. There is a port in the west, southwest of Borneo that needs to have garrisons. I didn't see them, and that's why that situation got the way it did. It's
I
hidden,
got it.
It's like hidden in the fucking jungle.
I got boys handling it.
Good. This is going to be a strategic reserve of troops. We'll stand here for a while.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Stalingrad's gone.
Ready.
That's good.
All in.
That makes me happy.
Europe. Bernard Montgomery is going to be the general in charge of the whole operation to liberate Italy.
All in.
Bernard Montgomery.
How many transports do I have? A lot. Let's get those bad boys ready. I'm going to officially start contesting the skies over Italy. Just let them know what's about to happen.
Give them hell. Okay, Borneo has officially been resecured.
Very good.
And now to figure out where they need to go next. I think I'm going to recapture the Philippines. Well, that would require me actually getting some naval superiority, so that would be difficult.
I can help in that regard soon, but I am repairing. I had the several big battles with the Japanese Navy, and so I've had to. I'm actually building the dockyards around the fucking fleet in Ceylon. Because I didn't realize that even though Singapore is like a level 8 port, I have to use Malaya's dockyards, not my own, to repair there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, alright, I gotta go back
Yeah.
to fucking Sri Lanka then.
That's why I had to have my fleet repair back in San Diego instead of letting them sit out in Guam. 'Cause
I think
Guam
Pearl
only has room
Harbor-
for one dockyard.
I think Pearl Harbor's a tier 10.
It's got a tier 10 port, but it has no dockyards.
Yeah, but it's yours, so it counts as yours. It's not a vassal. You actually control you actually control Hawaii.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Good to know.
So you can in fact repair there. It's just British Malaya is a fucking vassal, and so I have to use their stupid national what they have. Greece still technically exists, by the way. They're on Crete, and the Germans just never came for them.
Well, I guess that works.
Everyone's been ignoring them. The Greeks have but one division there, and just everyone's just been ignoring them. Everyone's been too busy to deal with them.
There's a lot happening.
I'm gonna send a shit ton more ships over to the quote-unquote Mediterranean fleet that I have in fucking Singapore. Including the King George V battleship.
Half of the aircraft carriers I started with have been sunk now.
Jesus Christ.
And almost every one of them was sunk in port.
I see. Well, they do have Tora going on. I think they have their port strike is currently double effectiveness. Actually, I think Tora
They
is
sure
gone
fucking
now,
do.
but whenever it was going on, it gave them double effectiveness.
They gave them bullshit is what it did.
Mm-hmm. On top of the bullshit they already have.
Mm-hmm.
I have discovered oil in Qatar.
This is good. We can use that oil.
Anywhere that produces oil in the entire British Empire, I have tier 5 fucking infrastructure on.
As it should be.
Because it was getting real dire. I'm pretty good on oil at the moment, actually. I might be able to pull back on some of my imports of it.
Well, I'm about to start making my own rubber soon. So I will probably start pulling back on that too whenever I get going.
Yeah, I'm producing my own rubber now in pretty large amounts. I have in almost every province of Britain, of the actual British Isles, I have a synthetic refinery now. It's one of the reasons I think I can. I'm not as in disaster zone with my fuel. I'm producing 2,000 fuel out of refineries. I have nowhere.
Have the Commanders not gotten the focus to get Siam in yet?
They have not. Actually, they may have. Let me look. Oh, I don't have that. I lost some of my vision of them. I need to wait until some of these infiltrations kick in.
Mm-hmm.
The Soviets are now at the fucking Urals.
That's not good.
Okay, so the Germans have lost almost 3 million men to the Soviet Union, right? They've had to go on all adult serve, which means that their fucking industrial capacity has been thrown into shit. It's like a minus 30% construction speed, factory output, dockyard output, all that business. They've done that. The men that they lost there are not going to come back. And then if they decide to annex the Soviet Union, like all of it, they're going to have to garrison all of it.
They sure will. There's going to be a lot of men.
Mm-hmm. Yep, all I need to do now is get some paratroopers going. Once they're ready, I'll send them to Malta. And then I'll land paratroopers in there's that one tile in the center of Sicily. I'll land them there at the same time that the Marines are doing their thing. I'll immediately take 2 ports, get the Mountaineers to go across. It'll be great. I have supremacy over the skies of Italy, by the way.
Excellent.
My Spitfires have quite a bit of range, and from Malta I can fly all the way to fucking Florence. So from Malta I was able to take over the skies of Italy. There's like literally nothing there anymore. I don't think there's only 400 fighters in the entirety of the Regio Aeronautica. I have that many fucking Spitfires, like, confronting them.
I think America is going to ignore the concept of a submarine entirely for now.
Mm-hmm.
And I will focus the majority of my production on destroyers and cruisers.
The Japanese have landed in North Borneo. Well, they haven't landed, but they're sitting there, ominously.
I've got men surrounding them. I was actually just not paying attention as my men were getting into position. So.
I'm looking and I can see my ally standing next to me in Burma, like, have no supplies, and I do, simply because I have, like, level 3 logistics companies going on. Because I'm sick of that shit. Alright, I'm gonna pause it real quick, because I really need to pee.
Go right
And
ahead.
they're about to land near Singapore again. Good on them. Yeah, they're about to land near Singapore again, and it seems like they're trying to get a landing in Burma as well, which is not great. But I'll be right back.
Okay. I fucking hate these Japs. Keep making life difficult for me. Quit bombing my fucking ships in port. Why don't you face them out in the field like a man? I know these fucking carriers are shit, but I've got more on the way. And I really need those. So I'm gonna start expanding my dockyard so that I can start having like 3 or 4 different carriers that I'm working on at a given time. And if that gets more destroyers, why not? Oh, I also own Jamaica. Interesting. The airbase in Guam is a tier 10. So I'm going to start putting some naval bomber air wings out here. There we go.
Okay, I return.
We'll take it. Huzzah!
I returno. I play. Who am I gonna decrypt now? Manchuria. I'll decrypt you. Na 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 na. Let's increase this. There's those other dockyards I need. There we go. Wunderbar. The Soviet Union, in their infinite wisdom, is building infrastructure in Darfur for me for some reason.
Okay.
It's empty desert. But you know, that's what they want to do.
Well, thanks. Yes, it's helpful.
I guess you can use what few factories you have left for that purpose. The post-war world is going to look crazy as well, since the Soviets are not going to be in it.
Yeah,
Communism,
I know for damn sure I'm not letting them live.
Communism is no longer going to exist because the Nazis got rid of all of it.
Well, good riddance. I, as an American, have deemed that communism is evil.
An evil virus of Satan. Let's see. My paratroopers will be done on January 16th of 1943. So 1943 might be the year that we invade Italy. That might be the time.
1943.
Let me
Well,
get my
just let me know if
fucking.
there's.
Let me get my
Let me know.
convoys a production boost forever, as well as destroyers like a production boost forever.
Let me know if there's anything that you need for your invasion.
I seem to actually be pretty good on supply at the moment. I got my military factories up and running. I've gotten the industries like really screaming now. It's nice that you've well passed me in military industry because I did not like having military industry equal to the United States. It was really concerning.
Yeah, it was concerning for me as well. I did not like it. What I would really like, though, is
those
the-
reinforcements I sent to Borneo, they got intercepted a lot. Their military strength is at 23%.
Are you going to be holding Borneo?
No, it was just some troops I sent to hold one of the ports. The port that was taken from me in the Great Siege. I was sending men to go reoccupy that, and you know.
Okay.
The
That is fine.
Japanese, I think, are landing a lot of troops in around Malaya. I see 10 divisions currently sailing past Singapore.
Is there any way I could get some naval support in the South China Sea? if
Not
I can
right
open
now,
up a
but
land-
eventually.
If I can open up a land front with the Japanese, I'm sure they'll start sending lots of shit to it. And my men can handle that.
You want to go into Cambodia or Vietnam?
Vietnam would be preferable. 'Cause I can develop Vietnam pretty well. Especially if I get into South Vietnam.
Fall in!
My 2 infantry divisions will make it. They both have 3% military strength. They will have to sit here for 3 decades to get that equipment back.
Yes, sir!
They will live.
Their experience will be nothing as well. How is the fleet doing over here? Like I said, I'm building the fucking repair docks like around the fleet, so
Mm-hmm.
they got a lot of destroyers that are almost done, but it shouldn't be that much longer. I'd say probably by January of 1943, I think the fleet I have over here will be able to do stuff again.
My planes are sinking lots of submarines around Guam, by the way. So,
Very good. I'm
They
tired
are
of how
doing-
many. I'm tired of how many submarines they have. They have 50 more. They need to all be gone because they're ruining my life.
I think I just sank like 7 or 8.
Very good. Very good indeed.
The enemy has landed in Burma.
God damn it.
They are about to
That
take
was
a port as well.
that was the 10 divisions. Okay. Well, I have a whole army like right here. Let's fix this shit. India, don't let them take Rangoon! You hold that fucker! They're crossing a river and everything! You hold that fucker! I'm coming! The British Army is here!
The British are coming. The British are coming.
Alright, Rangoon is safe. I'm here. So I'll be able to rectify this problem.
Good.
We just have to cross through the jungles and all kinds of shit like that. They're landing in Borneo again. near that
Of course they
port
are.
that has that I have my troops that have the no fucking strength in at all.
They've done a damn fool thing though, because I am here waiting for them.
Yeah, if you see the entire coastline here is fortified as well, because I activated every focus I had that gave fortifications to this area.
Yeah, Borneo is secure. I just got to figure out what to do with my assault army. Because they're kind of just sitting here soaking up supply when they don't need to.
Well, we need naval supremacy to do anything.
That is true.
And I've heard rumors that there's a U.S. Navy.
Well, every time I attempt to do something with it, I get bombed while my men are sitting in port.
Ready.
So I can do stuff. It just takes time for me to be able to do stuff.
Move out. Move out.
Let's clean up this bullshit they've done here.
Fall in. Fall in.
What you did not know, Japan, is that I had a shit ton of troops just right next to this fucking front they tried to make. Just a shit ton. Who's gonna raise their autonomy? Malaya? No. No, no, no. I will spend points to passively reduce your goddamn autonomy using the puppet manager mechanics, which is really good for the British Empire. That will not be happening. I'll annex you before I let that happen. Oh, I think the painter's going to speak again.
Oh God, what is he saying?
On the destruction of Bolshevism.
Mm.
Wir können, wenn wir zurückblicken, mit den hinter uns liegenden 3 Jahren doch zufrieden sein.
Someone throw a shoe at him.
Es war immer eine sehr nüchterne Zielsetzung. Oft sehr wagemutig, dort wo sie wagemutig sein musste.
This speech is at the Sportpalast in Berlin.
Bedächtig, dort wo wir Zeit hatten.
He said hektikt.
Dort wo wir glaubten, unter allen
Captain,
Umständen sehr vorsichtig sein zu müssen. Aber wir sind auch sehr kühn gewesen, dort wo nur die Kühnheit allein uns hatte retten können.
The Germans are slowly rebuilding their
Haben wir
navy.
uns ein sehr einfaches Programm zurechtgelegt. Erstens, unter allen Umständen zu halten, das was gehalten werden muss. Zweitens, unbedingt dort anzugreifen, wo der Angriff unter allen Umständen notwendig ist. Das Ziel ist dabei ein ganz klares. Vernichtung des rechten Arms dieser internationalen Verschwörung.
I heard international.
Plutokratie im
I heard that one.
I knew that one.
Es ist
Das
die größte
Deutsch.
Gefahr, die jemals über unseren deutschen Volk seit
Deutschen
Volk.
Volk. I know that.
gegen die wir nun uns seit über einem Jahr verteidigen,
Land doctrines. That's all good.
beziehungsweise
That's
gegen
all
die wir antreten
good.
müssen.
I think. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to get done so I can get the destroyers so that I can then make the new destroyers happen. Yeah, the British, I got a lot of repair speed increases, and it's very noticeable.
Yeah, because that repair shit takes so fucking long.
I have a national spirit that makes it go up by 10%, and then I got the The naval refit yards, that does another 15%. So I have a 25% repair speed increase.
That is extremely useful. Ooh. So with my fleets positioned where they are, I now have naval supremacy on the eastern side of the Philippines, down in the Bismarck Sea and in the Mariana region, and in the East China Sea. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a
You
minute.
might be able to do some shit.
And I just so happen to have an extremely powerful army just waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Ready.
It sounds
I like having
a
plans.
wonderful thing you could potentially do there.
I think I'm going to use half of them to attack Taiwan and half of them to attack Okinawa.
I could see some offensives I could potentially do to hold like river lines and things like that against the Japanese if Siam joins. Siam will be gone if they decide to join. I have a lot of troops along their border. Straits of Malo. Oh, they're landing here again, I see. What could go possibly wrong? Says the lady in the song.
Mm-hmm.
I have one dockyard on convoy production.
I'm going to spook them. I'm going to spook them good.
Is America doing things? I love it when America does things.
It'll take me 2 months, but then once those 2 months are up, I will have 2 islands right next to Japan.
Ooh. Delicious. Cause them to have the big panic, please. That makes me happy.
All in.
I am striking deep into their heart.
India, I know that you're a foreign country under my control, but could you, like, step up the war effort just a little bit? Hmm? We do Operation Catapult. I sunk a whole bunch of ships for Vichy France. I told Vichy France, like, hey, according to treaties, this isn't actually your navy. And there's the news thing.
You did it! Yay!
Mhm. It got me a war support increase.
Very nice.
Something I really need since I'm constantly dealing with, like, really high, like, war support reduction stuff going on all the time. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's South America is going to start going to war with itself business.
Oh,
Also,
Okay.
Chile's going to join the Allies. That's nice.
okay. I like allies.
Chile's one of the real countries, so. They're one of the countries that were blessed with being real in that DLC.
That does make me happy.
If I remember right, there's some. I think like Chile. Yeah, they have some guy. They have some guy who just wants to be friends with the United States more. So like, we'll go to war with Japan and all that to make them happier. I think they have a navy, which is nice. Yeah, they have somewhere. They have somewhere between 50 and 80 ships. So they have a navy, including some battleships. So maybe they'll sink some Japanese bullshit. If we just have enough small countries on our side, then we'll win.
Mm-hmm.
As the United
If the entirety
Nations,
of the world is united.
as the entirety of the world says, no, 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 you can't do this. The Soviets have been pushed past the Urals Mount, by the way.
I'm surprised they're still alive. Oh, they're barely alive.
Chile is now part of the Allies.
I'm glad.
They're doing another naval invasion of Borneo. It failed miserably. Here we go. Convoy Defense Doctrine. Where is that? It's probably right there. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that focused. I'll make all that shit cheaper. We're gonna get anti-submarine training because they keep sinking all our goddamn convoys near fucking Singapore.
Yeah, I'd like it if that stopped.
It's killing me. Alright, I think I'm going to take the fleet that I have in Sri Lanka and I'm going to send them back out.
Okay.
So, I'm going to have them do convoy escort around the Straits of Moloch. Actually, I'm going to send them to the South China Sea. Actually, what I'll do instead of that is I'll put them on Strike Force. And I'll put them in the South China Sea and the Gulf of Thailand as well. And I'll base them out of Singapore. And that now you have naval supremacy over the South China Sea.
Huzzah!
Britain has arrived and said, you can now do this. We guaranteed right of passage. Because fuck them. That also means that I have some free dockyards, which I need for convoy production right now.
In 32 days, I will be able to do the invasion.
Churchill is going to speak.
The only thing that I need more supremacy in is the Philippine Sea, right next to the Philippines.
The main burden of the war on land is still being borne by the Russian army. But there is little doubt that Hitler is reserving his supreme
There you go. Now you have supremacy over the Philippine Sea.
for a third attempt
Britain said bippity boppity supremacy.
and destroy the armed forces.
Thank you, Britain.
Which he has already twice
We rule the waves, you know.
invaded. He will not succeed.
And you also do the East China Sea.
But we must do
It
everything
might be a little
in our
too far. I
power
can try.
that is sensible and practicable to take more of the weight.
It's a little out of my my zone. But there you go. Now you have supremacy there too.
Huzzah. Just need it for less than a month.
We need to get some decisive blows on the Japanese Navy.
Yeah.
I have
I
25
have
light
3.
cruisers, by the way, in this this fleet I have down here, like full to the teeth with light attack. So I might be able to chew to pieces their screens.
I have a bunch of scouts out, but it's not really enough to help me find them right now. But I will make more.
I like to rely heavily on radars for finding enemy fleets. Okay,
Have a
paratroopers are
feeling-
ready. Alright. That means that the time is fast approaching. Okay, alright. Move everything to where it needs to be. The time is fast approaching for the invasion of Italy. And then I need you to go here. And you will have this as your symbol, and I will make your colors black, because I tend to do that with all my special forces. And you are the airborne. And do I have an airborne guy for you? Like a commando type dude? I do. And then I'll take you and send you to Portsmouth, and then from Portsmouth I will have you go ship your ass over to Malta, and hopefully you will not be sunk to bits on the way there. And then when they get there, I'm going to issue orders for the starting of the invasion, potentially. Well, Japanese industry just can't keep up with what we're doing. I will point that out. They have only 84 military factories.
But we will get through to them eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Oh, there went the Soviet Union. They annexed it all.
Oh,
The German
disgusting.
Reich is fucking big.
They haven't declared the Greater German Reich, though.
They will. That does mean that the Germans now have a lot of troops free to do evil deeds. They have 400 to 600 divisions.
That's kind of spooky.
Mm-hmm. Nothing about being buffed increases their population. So, losses are still real for them. And they've lost a hell of a lot of guys. Let me just train another 24 divisions, just in case I need them. If I have supplies and don't know what to do, it's like just train more men. That's the Army 1. You're going to go here. So yeah, now we're just waiting for the airborne to reach Malta. And then once the airborne reach Malta, the Marines are ready to go. We'll begin operations. By the way, as you increase your industry, it's giving me more spies because of how the mechanics work for that.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
My industry is most certainly increasing by leaps and bounds every day.
I got a total of 7 spies now.
Beautiful. I just need 12 more days. Actually, I have one that'll be going in 8 days and one that'll be going in 12 days.
Attention!
And then we will have a very close foothold. I'm going to start training up another set of line infantry.
I'm pretty sure that the instantaneous moment I start doing stuff in Italy, the Germans are gonna, like, the Luftwaffe is gonna come back. Yeah, the Luftwaffe is doing dirty work over here in Britain again, so I'm gonna have to greatly expand how many fighters I have here on duty. Which I got the fighters to do that, so. And then let's get some more fighters over here. So. Put them on there too. I summoned 1,000 more fighter squadrons.
Good.
The Germans have about 5,000 planes total. Right now, that most of them are FW-190s now.
Which is a good thing, right?
FW-190s are good planes, so the majority of them being FW-190s is not great. I was hoping they'd still be BF-109s.
But they are the 1940 ones, right?
Yeah.
And we're about to get to the 1944s.
Yeah, probably the
researching
next
planes.
research I'm gonna get is probably gonna be the 1944 planes because I have a 100% bonus on them. So I'll get the 1944 that, and I need to get the engines, and then I need to start working on getting cannons, so I could consider putting cannons on them. They're thinking about landing around Burma again.
The Taiwan landing is a go.
Good, because I really want my naval forces to go on to fucking convoy escort instead of strike.
Just give me a little bit longer. And
I just lost
tomorrow
another 15 convoys today.
There we go. My next one has gone, so I believe now you are free to go. We are taking Okinawa.
You do God's work.
Fall in.
God save the U.S. Marines.
Alright, it's time. Paradrop order. You will land there, like so. So you're there. You're ready to go there.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna move you to over here. Move quickly.
Attention.
Where'll go? We're gonna land in Sicily.
Yes, sir.
The invasion of Sicily is beginning. Operation Courageous Sword.
Go with God.
Ready, sir.
Very lightly defended, too.
I'm gonna smash it because I'm gonna be landing with the airborne as well. I'm just waiting for the Marines to get closer so that I can time it right.
Oh look, another naval invasion on Borneo. Oh no. I am so terrified.
Attention. Ready. Fall in. Let them have it.
Go.
Attention.
We are landing on Taiwan.
We've done the deed over Sicily. Let me put you guys onto this. We've landed all over the place.
All in.
We've landed on Taiwan.
It's a jolly fucking mess over here.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Yes, sir. Attention. 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 All in. Yes, sir.
We've seized Palermo. Sicily's in British hands.
Let them have it.
Taiwan is in American hands.
Okay,
Pushing them
so
back, sir.
I want all of you guys
Yes,
here. I want you guys to go
Move out.
here. I want the Marines to go into Palermo.
All in.
I want tank divisions to land at Catania. I'm going to increase all of the docks in Sicily. Because I'm wanting to put a lot of guys here. We're going to build rail lines from there to there. Thank you.
I think I may have spooked the Japs. They have moved the majority of their fleets away from where my invasions are happening.
And then I got some techs. I needed to get better fighters. 179. We're gonna do the engines first.
All in.
And then Malaysia's bothering me because they want me to sign off on their troop stuff. And hey, I met the Japanese Navy in battle and it went really well. I lost 9 destroyers, right? They lost 43 destroyers and 5 light cruisers.
Oh, yeah.
The British are here. God damn it, the British are here. And then another battle, I sunk another light cruiser and 10 more destroyers.
It seems as though March was the month we were waiting for.
We had to wait until 43, just like in real life.
And now things are turning. And I am literally knocking on the fucking door of Japan itself. The door's actually open for a naval invasion of Nagasaki.
That would be amazing. The Luftwaffe is now like throwing a lot of resources into trying to make sure that the Italians don't collapse in the air. But yeah, Sicily is now British ground.
Ready. Ready.
Jolly fucking Roger. Okay. Now we just gotta get across the straits, and if we do that, we get across the straits, I can then swap the Marines I have over here out with my Mountaineers. I need to design new ships, though, because I did just get a whole bunch of ships in, so I'm going to pause it real quick so I can do that.
Okay.
I got a lot of designs. I have to design a new cruiser. I need to design a new destroyer. Battery. You will have a big light battery. I need to get better fire control systems, but whatever. The good torpedoes. some more torpedoes, and then there we go. Now he's got my destroyers will now have a a torpedo attack of 72.
Huzzah.
They will sink the fucking goddamn battleship. So, get that in production. Put you here. You're now going to be on 1, and then I'll put you at 10. And now I need to make a new cruiser. Cruiser time. That. Get a good goddamn radar so you can see. Fire control systems, anti-air, medium batteries, some really powerful medium batteries, some more powerful medium batteries. And get yourself a catapult. Some secondaries, and then some more of that, and some more of that. What do you like compared to my fucking 1936 cruiser? Are you any good if I fucked you? You're faster, have more range, more HP. Your light attack is twice as high. Anti-air is higher, armor's the same, fuel usage is higher, surface detection is much better. Sub-detection is much, much, much better. So yeah, light attack is twice as high on these new cruisers. Okay. Start producing them. That. Alright, now that I've done that, soon I'll get anti-submarine training school, and I'll get a big cost decrease in a whole bunch of sea doctrine stuff, which I'm still nowhere near full on sea doctrines because it's just hard, you know. Oh! Big battle! I've sunk 6 Japanese cruisers, 16 Japanese destroyers, 6 Japanese light cruisers, and a Japanese battleship at the loss of 4 destroyers.
Oh god.
I've lost 9 destroyers. It's near Singapore. I've lost a light cruiser. They've lost another light cruiser. This is a balls out battle. They might lose more battleships. They have multiple battleships. They lost, okay, yeah. It's like, so, 2 battleships, a battle cruiser, 7 heavy cruisers, 9 light cruisers, 23 destroyers. I lost 9 destroyers and 1 light cruiser. The British Navy! I do need to look at the fleet.
Yeah.
Do I need to repair it? They need repairs. I'm leaving. I'm going back to Ceylon.
They have 11 aircraft carriers, but when it comes to actual capital ships, they barely have any left.
How's the destroyer forces? I just did 3 battles in a row where I fucking obliterated them. They're down 24 destroyers. We've won.
Mm-hmm.
How many submarines do you have?
None, basically.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have a lot of submarines right now, if you have them all over the place, you can turn them on to attack on like high risk. And if you do that, then what'll happen is I need to take you and I need to put you here because they've landed outside of Singapore again. Like bastards. But if you do that, then they'll start engaging the battleships. Like, instead of running away from the enemy fleets, they'll actually engage. And since there's no destroyers, they'll just start sinking them. That was fantastic.
I like that.
That was fantastic what happened there. The Kriegsmarine likes to sail around, but they don't actually like to get involved in things. I think they know that they will go away very rapidly if they did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys, you're now in fighter command, and I want half of you you to defend this. I want you to go join the battle for the channel. I want you guys, you're also going to join Fighter Command, and you're going to all throw yourselves into the channel. There we go. Now I outnumber Jerry as well. Okay, so they're trying to land in Burma, doing another thing in Borneo. There's some more naval combat near the Straits of Mukh. I have to do a new focus. Let's start buffing some more of my air stuff. Yeah. We'll do that. It'll also give me some free air bases all throughout Britain. Oh, it's like Churchill heard me. It's time for Churchill to give his the end of the beginning speech.
We have not, so far this war, taken as many German prisoners as they have taken British. But these German prisoners will no doubt come in droves at the end, just as they did last time. I have never promised anything.
Need better fire control systems.
Tears, toil, and sweat. Now, however, we have a new experience.
It's like the day after the fucking flattening of the Japanese navy. It's like, it is the end of the beginning.
And definite victory. A bright gleam has caught the helmets of our soldiers and warmed and cheered all our hearts.
And the universal carrier. I'm officially working on 1944 fighters now.
Monsieur Venezuela,
I think I'm still researching mine. Yeah. I have another 82 days.
I'll get mine in 164 days.
England always wins one battle, the last.
I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna...
Begun rather earlier this time.
There we go. No, not yet. Go back. I'm gonna wait until I get more fucking gas here.
With his brilliant comrade and lieutenant, General Montgomery, and gained a glorious...
Oh, I'm a little low on anti-air. I'm gonna start building some more of that.
Think should be called the Battle of Egypt. Rommel's army has been defeated.
Rommel's army has been defeated.
Routed. It has
The
been
Germans,
smashed.
the Germans are losing a lot of planes over the Channel and Italy.
This is not,
That makes
per
me
day.
happy.
it is not even the beginning of the end. But it is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Let's up our fucking fighter production even further. Need more aluminium. Oh, America. I hear tell you have aluminium to sell. Thank you. Alright, I need to, real quick, look at my focuses to see if there's anything I should be, like, waiting on for, what's it, like, new models of various units. I need to see if there's something I have that, like, makes that stuff go faster, or if I should be saving on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not looking like it. I think I could just get whatever the hell I want at this point. Yeah. I can officially invade Iraq if I want to. They do have oil there.
They do have oil.
They do have oil. I already control their oil fields, though, so I see no value in invading Iraq.
You
But
already
yeah.
have the important bit.
Yeah, I have the important bit that I would actually want. Let's slowly make all my special forces slightly better. Okay. This going. Tomorrow morning I'm going to try to cross over into Italy proper.
In approximately 30 days, the invasion of Japan will begin.
Ooh, my cast is lethal. Lethal. Ooh, my cast is so lethal that they immediately went to last stand, the Italians did. It's like, the battle, like, the indicator's like, oh, I'm gonna lose this. But, like, the, in no time at all, the cast came in and is doing tremendous damage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know the Italian industry can't handle actual losses, so if they want to last stand shit, make it to where they're just gonna run out of things, I'm fine with that. Because I can replace my losses. I have the manpower and industry to do so. The Italians are stacking troops at Reggio Calabria.
They're doing their best.
I mean,
Are you just gonna naval invade around behind them?
no, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna drop troops behind them and then do it. I'm gonna wait for last stand to go, and then I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Ready!
And then not only am I gonna break through into Italy, but I'm gonna trap these troops here too.
Hell yeah.
Just make a bad situation even worse.
Hold it!
So I'm going to wait for their preparation bonus to get up there. So I think on April 15th, I'm going to launch that attack. And when that happens, I'll be able to also get the tanks and the Mountaineer troops. Get them across. And then once the Mountaineers are over there, it might be kind of over. Even though I haven't buffed the Mountaineers, it's like the entirety of Italy down there is mountainous, so... Half a million fucking Brits have died in this war.
That's a lot of Brits.
Yep, 500,000. Some more good news. Italy's had to switch to service by requirement, which means their already shitty industry just took another big hit.
Fuck them.
Yeah, they have a flat minus 5% factory output already right now, and they have service by requirement also on top of that now. We're crawling up towards Japan. You're actually definitely within reach. Actually, I don't know. That air base is pretty far. If you had strat bombers, you could start bombing the piss out of Japan. Specifically, if you bombed their naval dockyards, then we could start taking over the seas of the Pacific. Because if we keep sinking shit...
I'm about to start raiding the southern two islands. Or I'm about to invade them in about 20 days.
I'm going to send a whole bunch more stuff to reinforce the Pacific naval forces. I'm going to use the last of the destroyers I have in reserve to go into the Pacific. I was not expecting that I was going to be fighting as much as I have been in the Pacific. Oh no! They're pushing on me and they're actually doing good damage down here. What's happened? Oh, no supply connection to the capital. What do you mean? Why? Oh, they took Burma. I didn't notice. Shit! They took Rangoon. I was too busy. I was too busy looking at what was going on in Italy. Now none of the troops here have any supplies. Like none of them, because this is the only port in the area. There's actually not even a rail line, I think, that connects anything. Yeah, I have to right now build a rail line to the rest of India. So that's miserable. I was like, man, why are the Japanese fucking winning on this front? It's because my men have no supplies. So that does mean that
Grand
they're going to
Siege of
cross
Burma.
these rivers, into these mountains, and through these forts, and it won't matter. Because my men have so few supplies that they're just going to give up.
Well, if you just keep them occupied, that's less troops that'll be fighting me on the mainland, and I will scream across their mainland.
Fall in.
I just need another 17 days, and I will be moving into Japan.
Attention.
I just hate when I attack them with, like, double their number, and it's like, you're not winning. It's like, okay.
Fall in.
Mm-hmm.
Attention.
Yeah, this lack of supplies cutting our attack our attack by 25%, our breakthrough by 65%.
Fall in.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Fucking kill me.
Twelve more days.
Yes, sir. Move out.
But clearly I'm gonna have to position troops to make sure that this shit never happens again. Because this is fucking up the whole front line. I'll also have a rail line now that I didn't have before.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have 2 ways of supply down here. But once I take Rangoon, they'll be out of supplies now. And fuck them.
Ready.
Trash.
Yes, sir.
Damn dirty Eastern Nazis.
Hate them.
Attention. Move out. Yes, sir. Attention. Attention. Ready, sir. Move out. Move out. Keep on moving.
Now we just need to get supplies back into the front. Oh, we're gonna lose part of this front.
Move out.
Yeah, we're gonna lose part of this front. It's because of this little situation with the supplies. Yep, right there. Motherfucker. Well, I might need help.
Come on, move out.
Because now they have a bridgehead across this area.
Just
It's fortified.
hold it where you can.
They're now across the river. I had a major river stopping them. That's gone.
Attention.
I don't have any supplies, so I can't. They've also widened the line because instead of that being right there, I'm gonna have to garrison like 3 other provinces around it, which means the whole line's gonna be thinner. I don't know how to fix it.
Let them have it.
I don't know how to fix it unless I just withdraw from that whole general region to a better defensive line.
In 3 days, I will be in Japan.
I don't think that you're going to be able to just straight up sweep Japan like you normally would be. I think they're going to have troops all over the country.
We will see.
I'm pretty sure they will. Yeah, and they're
Even
about
if they
to.
do,
Okay,
at the
I have to do a general withdrawal over here because they're about to take the supply depot in the north too. So I have to.
Ready,
So I have to find a better line to hold that has supply. So let's scan the supplies. There are no other supply depots.
Pittsburgh.
Fantastic.
Yeah, in that area you're not going to find any, but if you go to Bengal, you got a lot of rivers and you got a lot of supply hubs up there.
Hold that supply depot. Can't lose it. If we lose it, we lose the whole. We lose all of Burma, realistically.
Yes, sir. All in. Ready.
All because the Japanese are willing to fucking sacrifice every man, woman, and child they have on fucking
They sure are.
on fucking random ass fucking naval invasions. Thou kill all their men.
Yes, sir.
The organization of this Japanese Marine unit over here is 88.
Keep on moving.
I don't even know how they get that.
Because all the buffs.
Keep on moving.
The Marine Corps is
Under
moving.
fire.
Does America have mountaineers?
America does not have mountaineers.
I wish you did. I really wish you did. I need them in Burma so bad. This might turn into a full disaster over here because of that. Because the fall of Rangoon destroying my supply lines. I just didn't even notice it happened.
Move out.
And the Indian troops that would be supporting me, they're so busy fucking around with this situation near Rangoon that I have under control that they're not dealing with the situation that's not under control around other regions. Alright, I gotta do something. I gotta pull back. I can't just sit here because it's just getting worse. Now I'm gonna get men encircled. I mean, I could just give up all of Burma and pull back into India proper.
You could just pull back to Bengal. That's a much smaller choke point they have to go through, and there's a lot more supply over there.
Yeah, that's abandoning fucking all of Burma. Burma is where I get all my tungsten. Which is
I have a
lovely.
lot.
I'm already giving so many
Also
factories
Malaya.
away. Okay. I'm gonna have to withdraw. Yeah. Where's a good line I can hold?
I'd hold right where Dhaka is and go north, just staying along the supply hub. That way you at least have the river to work with.
Very annoying that Rangoon's on the
Just fall
east
back
side of this
behind them.
fucking stupid river.
Yeah.
Attention.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm not gonna abandon Burma yet.
Pushing them back, sir. Ready, sir. Ready.
We have a landing in Japan.
Make them surrender. Oh, Greece has finally been annihilated. Japanese are doing more landings in other places.
Keep on attacking!
I'm also retaking the Philippines.
Keep on attacking!
All of you, stop attacking. They decided the last stand.
Under fire! Pushing them back, sir! Pull in! Move out!
Na, 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 na. Oh, MacArthur
General MacArthur speaking.
is doing his "I have returned"
People of the
speech.
Philippines, I have returned. By the grace of Almighty
That's because
God,
MacArthur has returned.
our forces stand again on Philippine soil. Soil consecrated in the blood of our
Pushing them
true
back,
people.
sir!
We have come, dedicated and committed to the task of destroying every vestige of enemy control over your daily lives, and of restoring, upon a foundation of indestructible strength, the liberties of your people. At my side is your president, Sergio Osmeña, worthy successor of that great patriot, Manuel Quezon, with members of his cabinet. The seat of your government is now, therefore, firmly reestablished.
I'm sending a lot more men to the Far
The
East.
hour of your redemption is here. Your patriots have demonstrated
My manpower shortages in the region are becoming
freedom
unsustainable.
challenges the best that is written on the pages of human history.
I am holding this island until I can build a port, but I do have an airport here.
Aroused and outraged people within, that he has a force there to contend with.
I was unable to push all the way through, but I have made a defensive position.
They're gonna
that I will
have
reinforce.
gargantuan attack and defense bonuses in Japan proper. So keep that.
Oh
in
yeah,
mind.
I'm fully expecting.
Maybe
As soon
it'll spook
as-
them enough that they'll withdraw troops in other fronts to go back to Japan.
As soon as I've started building a port, I'm going to put actual defensive units here, and I'll start pulling some away from Borneo.
Mhm. Also, to show the situation in Europe, here's a. Meanwhile, in France, oh, get out of here! That fucking shot up all my things. Here, meanwhile, in France,
Oh, what's France got going on?
hey, I wiped out what was left of the Italian Navy.
Oh, good.
This is called the Song of the Partisans.
Ready! Move out!
I believe it's one of
Good,
those songs
good.
that starts quiet and then gets louder.
Hero.
You. Yeah, I sent 24 more divisions over to deal with the situation out east.
They just need to hold 10 more days.
I've killed 300,000 Japs. God damn it. I try my best. I try my best. I put all my operations in Italy on hold so I can micromanage all the shit I'm doing in over here now.
Fall in! Fall in!
Every bit helps.
It's exhausting. Oh, it's definitely looking like you need a lot more guys in the Philippines.
I don't know where those men went to.
God points the way. Follow in his name to the holy grail of righteous victory.
Fall in!
Get out of here, fucking exile divisions. I want you. I don't want you. I think June, July. I think July 15th or so. I'll send the fleet I have at Sri Lanka back out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that it was the Royal Navy that helped tremendously in the Pacific Front.
Well, the invasion of the home islands did not go as planned. But I did get a good invasion going in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think that it was going to be how it normally is in Japan, simply because they're not fighting in China, so they have a lot more guys. Like, they're just going to be around.
Fall in!
Which is okay, because we still have the ability to train up a lot more Marines.
Ready!
Denmark's thinking about removing themselves from German control.
Yes, sir!
Alright, now that the situation in Burma has been stabilized, it's still bad, but it's been stabilized.
Fall in! Fall in! Ready!
I can now go back to the invasion of Italy. Unfortunately, the Italians now have a lot more troops here than they did the last time I wanted to do this. But, go.
Ready! Move out! Ready, sir!
Let me, Whenever you parachute divisions, they're like little front lines they make are always so sloppy and horrible.
Yeah, I hate it.
Ready. Ready.
God damn, even with the parachute troops, fucking like taking out their organizations, like they're still holding over here because just how goddamn buffed they are. They keep popping those, last stands. I think they have the army that's, holding Reggio Calabria. I think it's like its own army. Because they keep popping it off, and it's just affecting that little one tile.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think every tank division in Italy is also trying to hold there.
Taking cover. Move out. Keep on attacking. Keep on moving.
Let's get you to supply paratroopers. If I could supply these paratroopers up here as well from the air. Mussolini's gotten 200 divisions again. When I last wanted to do this invasion, he was down to like 100. He's made 100 divisions in the time it took me to fucking solve the bullshit going on with Japan. Having to look at multiple fronts like that, it just like it harms coordination so severely.
Taking cover.
I can't
really
wait
don't
for their last stand to run out. I would have taken this tile by now if that wasn't here. All their divisions they have here have pretty low strength at this point. I've done 232 fucking like strength damage to Reggio Calabria. With gas. We're about to start popping fucking tank division just out of sheer damage. Meanwhile, my paratroopers in the back, they're getting supplied by the air, so they can hold here theoretically forever. These are mountain terrain, and they're paratroopers, so.
Taking cover.
So they do the whole, you know, we're meant to be surrounded bit.
Move out. All in. Keep on moving.
My paratroopers have gotten up to 73 organization. I sank a whole bunch more fucking Italian battleships and things of that nature.
Ready, sir. Move out.
Do you have any artillery you can send me?
I think so.
I didn't notice I had a big deficit until now.
Well, I can't send you that much, but I can send you some.
I will take it. The main reason my attacks here in the Philippines are stalling so bad.
Ready, sir.
They immediately popped into their last stand over here. Well, that's unfortunate, but I do think my airborne divisions over here can just last forever. Because I have air support. I have air superiority.
Certainly helpful.
I have air superiority and I'm dropping resources on them, like all the time, so... Train more Marines.
Yes, sir. Fall in.
Let's see, this army has reached Burma. There we go. Now that I've added 24 more divisions into Burma, that should help hold that position.
Keep on attacking. Ready, sir.
In the morning, I'm gonna launch another assault at Reggio Calabria.
Move out.
And then they pop another fucking last stand. How much goddamn command points does this fucker have?
Last stand for the Japanese after they get
Not
that
the
one,
Japanese, it's the Italians. It's like
oh,
every
well,
time I launch a probing attack at Reggio Calabria, immediately last stand, instantaneously. They're very consistent about
Doesn't
it.
Mussolini give a shitload of command points?
He reduces their max command points. Yeah, he reduces their command points by 10%.
Is that just the max or just the
The
amount that
max,
they
not
gain?
the generation. It's the max. So I'm gonna wait a week. Wait a week for that to run off and then try again. They have 7 tank divisions parked at Reggio Calabria. I think it's every tank division Italy has.
Might be better off just strat bombing their rail line.
I don't have strat bombers. Been too busy doing other things. Too bitsy.
Yes, sir.
Even if I did, it wouldn't matter. Like, since they're so buffed, they'll have so much supply that even if I got rid of their rail lines, they're still gonna have all the supply they need. Especially because these tank divisions have logistic companies on them too. If they get level 5 logistic companies, then they practically become almost immune to fucking supply, like, consumption. It's insane.
Move out!
Again! Attack Reggio Calabria again! I think I might lose with these paratrooper divisions. They just keep attacking them. They won't give them a second to get their organization back. God, I wish I could get the fucking paratroopers out of there. I wasn't able to cross over and take Reggio Calabria even with the paratroopers reducing their organization. Their buffs on core territory are just so high. Torpedo. What can I do?
My
to
deficit
help
is
this?
being lifted. What are you needing help with?
I'm just thinking. What I'm doing is not working, and I need to figure out something else. I could try a landing at Napoli. Maybe with the paratroopers here, maybe they've shifted a bunch of their soldiers around.
Very possible.
So get the mountaineers here instead.
Ready, sir!
Problem is, it would take like 2 months for me to launch 12 divisions over into over there. Me too.
Attention! Ready, sir! Yes, sir!
doing some shit.
Yes, sir.
Four.
Ready, sir.
Five.
Ready, sir.
Six.
Attention.
7.
Attention.
8.
Ready.
9.
Yes, sir.
10. Alright, we're gonna wait 4 days. Let's see if we could save these paratroopers. My hope is that Cass will be able to get me onto the shores.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
We're so close to some of these paratroopers popping. The divisions that they're being attacked by have like no fucking strength left because the Italians just keep throwing them in over and over and over again. Like if a single day was to pass without them attacking, it'd been fine. I'm sending Marines all over fucking Italy.
Yes, sir.
None of this is going to be successful. Yeah, the Italians have a huge number of troops in Italy now. Like, I think they have like 200 divisions just in the peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Under fire. Yes, sir. Attention. Let them have it. Keep on attacking.
Son of a bitch. I just need to ramp up my artillery production even more then, I guess.
Move out. Attention.
Yeah, I can't make a breakthrough in Italy. All those units that have landed over there are gone. There's nothing I can realistically do about it. The Italians suck so badly they can't close the pockets, though. There's just way too many of them.
Ready, sir.
So I'm gonna have to figure out something else.
Ready.
I have to rebuild my paratrooper corps. Because they're all gone. They did God's work for a while, but they could only hold through that mountain pass for so long. Well, I can instead land in Sardinia, which is nowhere near as well defended. And if I landed in Sardinia, I could potentially try to aim for Mussolini to get overthrown. Because if I did that, go ahead.
I'm honestly surprised he wasn't potentially overthrown whenever you got rid of Ethiopia. Why didn't he?
Oh.
I thought he made that forward.
I control.
Cheating AI bastard.
I control Sicily, so he's gonna get a regular tick down in authority from that. If I control Sardinia, it's gonna make it more severe. I like how over time Germany controls more and more Greece. Like, where clearly Germany started twisting people's arms. Like, no, this is mine. None of this supply mission stuff anymore. Well, not all my Marines got wiped out. Some of them did. But all my paratroopers are gone. British casualties are closing on to 1 million. You and I have like an equal number of casualties. This music's loud. I need to turn this down. But you and I both have outrageously high casualties.
A lot's been going on over here.
Yeah, I've been struggling in Italy.
The Philippines has turned into a horrible slog.
We have Manila at least.
I do have Manila, but they also have a port.
And the Allies are starting to get involved. Might be able to help you in that regard. I could send my fleet. Oh, interesting. They've managed to,
Yes, sir.
cut off part of, Singapore. With their constant annoying invasions that they do of pissant troops. The Great Cockroach.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, their port.
Strap.
They have that ports in the north. Let's see, yeah, right there. I could potentially start raiding that with the fleet I have here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start raiding it.
That would be beneficial. I've got a good push actually going now, so that would be just enough to starve them out, probably.
I'm gonna start doing convoy raiding in the South China Sea, with the goal of finding and killing every last one of those bastards.
Attention.
The good old boys in the US of A would thank you for it.
Yes, sir. Attention. Keep on attacking.
Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Well, the Italian army managed to throw me out of there, but I did sink a whole bunch of their battleships recently too. So Like, I think every
Good
battleship
shit.
they've made over the past few years just got sunk in one instance. I'm sinking a lot of Japanese convoys, by the way, in the South China Sea.
Thank
15,
you.
20, 25, about 39 already have been sunk.
Thank you so much.
49. Yeah, they have the red no supply symbol now.
We are actually able to push.
The Royal Navy is always happy to help.
Ready!
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna... Once I get paratroopers again, once they're back, I'm gonna launch a new operation, this time for Sardinia. So I can see if I can take it.
We've taken the port. That's actually a lot of Japanese troops I got bottled up right now.
Lovely. I'm gonna keep slinking these convoys because I like reducing their numbers.
Send them all to hell.
Mm-hmm. Japan's got a lot of convoys. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Oh, there's roughly 40 divisions I'm about to just pop here in the Philippines.
Very good indeed, because I'm constantly no, no, come back here. I'm constantly popping like small like attack forces here and there.
Mm-hmm.
And their casualties being higher would be nice so that they can just stop doing that all the time. They're trying to land here, they're trying to land here, they're trying to land here. Like, they just keep them on. They just keep the naval invasions on and that, like, charged at all times. I think the next tech... I haven't gotten 1943 industry going yet, actually, so I need to do that next. I think the next military ramp-up I'm going to try to get strat bombers going. So I can start my own major bombing campaign. Fucking blow Italy out of the goddamn water. Their war support's starting to shrink, which is great. Bastards.
They are dead. Roughly 40 divisions have all been popped.
Got bomber command.
The Battle of the Philippines is won.
Let me reduce the cost of all my fighters by 10%. There's a continual, like, rolling battle in the English Channel these days as well. I tend to be winning. But I should probably add more fighters to it. Oh, that's worrisome. I think I'm running out of Spitfires.
That's no good.
I have Hawker fucking Hurricane Mark IIs. Yeah, the Mark IIs are getting back into production. My casualties, my air casualties are getting high. I mean, I'm trading very favorably with the Germans. But in the past 30 days, I've lost 224 fighters over the English Channel. Expand fighter production further. Need more. Actually, let me pause it real quick. I'm going to design the 1944 fighter. The Spiteful. I didn't know that the British had a fighter called the Spiteful.
It was probably one of those planes they made like 4 of right at the end of the war.
Self-sealing fuel tanks. Extra fuel tanks, yeah. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. And they won't let me put any more machine guns on it. So that'll be it. Its air defense is higher, air attack is higher, its agility is really high. Its agility is 73. The agility of my Spitfires was 60. So yeah, I should be able to...
a lot better.
I should be able to fly circles around them. Make the Spiteful. Oh, it requires a lot more aluminum. Oh, America.
I got it.
Let me suck more out of Malaya as well while I'm at it. There we go. Wonder how many factories I'm giving you in total right by now. Hitler's about to form the Reich's Commissariat, so he is going to reduce his garrison requirements soon.
How rude of him.
I've been able to slowly ramp up my convoy production. I got all my ships up to a 1940 standard now. Oh, I'm going to pause it. It says you're behind. There we go. Fix that. Sunk another Italian battleship. The only naval units I have in the Mediterranean are submarines, by the way. It's just occasionally the Italians will send a battleship out and it gets sunk immediately.
Nice.
Now what aluminium, how dare you? Canada, give me all your aluminum. Things are getting a little tight. A little tight indeed. I'm starting to work on the infrastructure of Britain proper, which is something I haven't been able to do the whole war. So once that happens, I'm going to start spending political power to give me some more slots so I can up my industry more. I probably don't need to keep raiding these convoys. Yeah, I'm going to stop doing that. I'm going to go back to doing convoy escort over here. Because, damn it, the Japanese fucking submarines are so active in these straits. So active.
It seems as though Japan doesn't care as much about Borneo anymore, so I might start moving those guys around.
As soon as you said that, they launched a naval invasion in Borneo.
Well, they're fucking bastards.
They care about literally anything the Pacific Ocean touches, and they will launch invasion after invasion on all of it. So we realistically just need to be everywhere. I would say what you could do is you could do the island hopping campaign and squeeze out every island they have in the Pacific.
That's what I'm gonna do after I get rid of the Philippines, because it's starting to get annoying.
Because I don't think you're gonna be able to just invade. I was having doubts that you were gonna be able to just invade the home islands like the normal anti-Japanese strat, because it's like they destroyed China, so they have like room to have a whole bunch of troops over there. And you know, they don't have to have that long front line.
I didn't think it would be easy, but I thought I'd have enough time to build a port there and start funneling some more troops in, and I did not.
If we can just increase their casualties, eventually they'll run out of men. I mean, they're getting down, right now they're on extensive conscription, they're down to 500,000 men. If we keep popping their divisions by taking over their islands and stuff like that, they'll train more. We need decisive naval battles. They just sunk another 13 convoys off of Singapore. I lose the convoys around Singapore in dozens at a time. It's like bleeding the shit out of me. And it's why I keep running out of aluminum and rubber, because I get all that from Singapore.
Mhm.
Turkey wants to join the Allies. Okay, so we're gonna allow this to happen, but I now need to get troops into Turkey, because if I don't, then the Germans will just take over.
They sure will.
I need to get mountaineers in the Caucasus. Luckily, it doesn't look like German troops are on their border, which is nice, but yeah, I have to figure this out. This adds a little bit of complexity to the European situation.
Yes, sir.
Alright. New theater. Turkey. What number is this? Is this 8? This is the 8th Army. The Asterix Army. 8th Army. You there? You seem like a lovely fellow.
Ready, sir.
I need you to get your ass here immediately. Get your ass to Istanbul immediately. And then paratroopers are being made, more Marines are being made. Order another 10 infantry divisions to be summoned over here.
Fall in.
Alright, I got 24 divisions trying to make their way over to Turkey to help them out before they fucking crumble under the weight of all the foes they just made.
Yeah, especially with Germany right there. The ascendant Germany.
Yeah, it seems like the Germans haven't really defended the border here, though. British industry is gonna have to get involved, I just realized, because I just remembered that the Turkish rail system is a fucking nightmare. So let me do that for them real quick. Let me build them a fucking rail system. Connect that, connect that, connect that. None of this is connected. Connect that. This dock is not connected to this, and this is not connected to this. Idiot. Let me make all that top priority now. Turkey, I'm gonna try to make you happen, but I don't know. It's gonna take time for me to get over here. You have 32 divisions. They're part of the Allies, but they haven't actually joined the war yet, which is interesting. They haven't joined yet, which is good. That gives us more time.
I'd like it if Chile could just fucking chill.
What's Chile doing?
It said gearing up for a naval arms race.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're feeling it, you know?
Well, they need to feel it against fucking Germany. Or maybe the Japanese. Either one would be helpful.
Oh. My election was contested.
Why would they contest you?
Oh, I want this base stability. I don't take my political
Don't
power.
they understand that
No,
the
the-
world is at stake?
Some communists and some fascist MPs got in office.
Oh, God. The enemy is everywhere.
All right, Turkey's in because Charles de Gaulle asked very nicely.
Attention.
And Turkey said, all right, even though the British reinforcements are right now rounding the Bay of Biscay and are nowhere near in sight. There's no way I'm going to make it in time.
They were just feeling it, you know?
They were feeling it.
Fall in.
All right,
Fucking totes.
new plan. Marines, you're going to go here.
Fall in.
Once you're in position, I'm going to take all these mountaineers I have in Sicily, and they're going to go from the Italian front to the Turkish front. Get your ass over there, you fucking lazy bastards. We can end up establishing a nice line in the Caucasus along the mountains there. If I can get my army up to fucking Edirne in time, I'm not gonna get there in time. Their line is already collapsing. Okay, so they're gonna lose Istanbul. That's just the way it is.
Good.
They're gonna lose Istanbul because I can't get there in time. They got too excited and decided they were gonna launch the battle before the British got there.
Ready.
They were feeling it.
So we're gonna have to take this war into the interior of the country. Hopefully they don't let them cross past Istanbul, because that would be a fucking disaster.
Yeah, that would kind of be worst case scenario.
The Greeks are sort of back though, which is nice. Actually, you're gonna have to go to Izmir.
Looks like they're gonna try and actually hold position in Istanbul now.
I don't think that's gonna actually happen though. I mean, God bless them if it does.
Yes, sir.
One can only hope.
As the Axis expand their reach though throughout the Mediterranean, that means they're gonna have to send more supply convoys through they're gonna send more supply convoys to places. I'm almost out of convoys. I need help. I'm down to
how
30.
many-
I'm down to 30 unused convoys.
I got you.
I have a total of 800, but only 30 are unused. So I need a lot, like right now. It's because I keep losing them in batches of like fucking 15 near Singapore, and I'm trying to fix it, but they have a lot of subs patrolling that strait.
I got you.
Thank you. I need that so bad.
Mhm.
I like Canada was offering me convoys, and I was like, wait, what now? And it's because I'm like out.
Yeah, you don't want to be out of those.
Yeah, it cut me off from the entire empire. I just have to wait for you to ship them to me now.
I find it funny that it takes convoys to receive convoys.
Mm-hmm. "28 days.
Ready.
Alright, my replacement Marines for all the Marines that died before are all back, so that's nice. I need 5 more of them, though.
Ready, sir.
Do I have any field marshals left? How many field marshals do I have? 2, and they're all being used. The Turkish supply situation's pretty good since I fucking built a whole goddamn rail system around the area. Hey, Free France took over Syria at some point.
Good.
They did something somewhere, and now we control the area.
Certainly won't say no to that.
gonna take my tanks that I have situated in Sicily, and I'm gonna move them out too. I'm gonna send them to Turkey. I don't have to worry about any naval invasions, so because I control the seas. I rule the waves. I'm almost there, Turkey. Hold on, you bastards.
Ready, sir.
You idiots.
Ooh, Britannia, Britannia, rule the way.
You absolute fucking numpties.
Gonna upgrade all my planes. What is this? It's a airframe. I need good fighters.
Listen, I'm almost there. I'm almost there, Turk. Oh, there are panzers over here.
Ready.
The Germans are really pushing through the Caucasus. The British are almost here, okay? They're almost here. Hold, you bastards, hold!
Ready, sir.
You dirty bastards!
Ready.
They're doing their best.
Taking cover. Ready. Yes, sir. Move out.
We might be able to cut off some German panzer divisions because of some overextension that they did over here. Well, the Wehrmacht is now trying to contest control over the skies of Turkey. Well, I don't have the fighters to deal with that, okay?
Me neither.
How many fucking factories do they have on fighter? They have 77 factories on aircraft production. The Germans do.
Taking cover.
I don't think there's really much you can do about that.
Fall in. Fall in. Attention. Move out.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I have that wonderful thing that happens whenever you're fucking when the construction page glitches out.
Uh-huh.
I think if you have enough construction projects where there's a scroll going on, that I think it goes away. So maybe I can try to like fucking gimmick it into fixing itself at some point. But right now it's fucked. German divisions are indestructible. Like, I'm just watching
I haven't
as...
had the misfortune of dealing with them yet.
I'm just watching as I'm surrounding their panzer divisions with fucking with tanks. I mean not tanks, with mountaineer divisions, and watching as their organization only goes down by like one fucking point, like 1/10 of a point a day.
Mm.
Well, it's winter now, so this offensive that they've done here, they can't realistically push on. Sons of bitches. I'm gonna figure out how jets work. Hey, it appears the
That could also
Germans.
affect it.
Here's the Germans may have given up on going through the English Channel. They instead
Good.
have sent lots of shit into Turkey.
Oh, that's where it went.
Mm-hmm. I need to find out if there's a way to fix that that construction bug, like an easy button press where it's like, oh, this will fucking reorient it.
You're talking about where it'll like.
It
have
shifts
the
up
things
and
that-
it's all fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do it with the construction menu. When it does it in the design template menu, I usually just will show the decommissioned stuff, and that'll like reset the list. But I don't know if there's anything that can reset the list in that screen.
Having a scroll, being able to move it up and down, but I don't have enough construction projects set up. Maybe if I just pause the game real quick and I just add infrastructure to every fucking province in the entire British Empire. There we go, that fixed it. Now let me just undo some of those. Just start building infrastructure in the fucking deserts of Africa.
I mean, you might use it. Why not?
Unfortunately, stupid Mussolini didn't get any of the fucking cool resources going in Libya before he was thrown out, even though he controlled it for years.
Well, he's a stupid, dumb, idiot asshole.
He's an idiot. I hate him. You know, I just realized... oh, never mind. There's something else. I thought that whenever I made those fighters and they had the really high stats, I thought I had the old engines on them because I just got upgraded tank engines. I was about to say, it's like, ooh, that's cool. It's like, now let me put the good engine on. Let me do some quick maths here. Actually, no, let me not do that because I turned my phone off. So let me turn my phone slowly back on. And then if it does come on, I know immediately I'll get a stupid phone call and have to start screaming.
We're trying to call you about your car's extended warranty.
I hate that shit, I hate that shit, I hate that shit. Na 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 na. I'm not gonna play that speech because it'll make me sad. The D-Day speech can be done, and that's not. We're not there yet, game.
We're not there yet. Much as we would like to be.
I can't break through Italy. If fucking Charles de Gaulle would get off his fucking ass and take over Algeria. Oh, yep, there went Istanbul. Istanbul's gone.
Attention!
Fucking dumbass sons of bitches.
Yeah, no good. Britain's coming. I would have fixed it. I would have fixed it, but they decided that they wanted to do the attack right now. They couldn't have waited because Germany had no interest in going to war with them. The Germans are attacking in like literally all of the worst possible circumstances, and they're still like almost pushing me back. I'm building airfields in Turkey now so that I can get the RAF over here. and contest the skies. My hope is that as the new fighters come in, I will obliterate the Luftwaffe so severely that I'll just, like, stop taking casualties in the air. Let me just go through and fucking re-put aces in all of these slots, since I have so many spare aces, I can fit them in, like, every fucking air division. There we go. Every single fighter wing I have has an ace in it now.
As it should be. Fuck me. Make more fucking destroyers. More. We're gonna just flood the sea.
Things are getting a little bit spooky with my my air power. We're starting to rely more and more heavily on the Hurricane Mark IIs from early in the war, and I've seen a biplane or two. I'm just facing the whole fury of the Luftwaffe. And it's just, like, you know, like, really hard to compete. I mean, I have 35 factories on fighter production at this point, and I still feel like I can't compete. Medica, I need more aluminum.
Well, still got plenty, so go right ahead.
I'm giving you 11 civilian factories in total.
And I appreciate it.
Almost 8% of my entire civilian industry is being given to you for resources.
And I am using it to create more machines of destruction.
How's the U.S. Air Force?
Not great.
God damn it!
I'm using most of my factories to make infantry equipment, artillery, and I've got 7,000 tanks to send over if you want them.
No, I don't need those. We need more fighters. I can't contest I can't contest the entire goddamn everything against the Luftwaffe.
Well, I've got 1944 planes, but I need more of them. Japan has a shitload.
Because they're doing a winter offensive over here, and I'm gonna need air support. I'm just gonna send the CAS in. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care if the skies are not fully controlled by us. We'll fly them anyway.
Just fucking get in there.
We need industry. We need industry. We need industry. How are things going over here in the Pacific? I haven't looked over here in a minute.
Not too bad. You just need to finish this conquest of the Philippines. The Japanese got a fuckload of troops down here where the supply ends, so I have to build a bunch of supply along the way.
I could start raiding down there.
That would help.
I'll go, I'll order the fleet to do so.
I'm just not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to push until I get supply, though. But every bit helps. And the Filipinos themselves have divisions now, and they're helping me.
Very good indeed. Get out of here. I'm fine with being on the defensive against the Germans, because that means that the Germans are going to lose a hell of a lot of men. And they're already on all adults serve, so I'm perfectly fine with them losing a hell of a lot of men. They have 2 million men in supply now.
That's case scenario.
They have 2 million men in supply now, but that's only because they have all adult serve on. I want the Italians to throw themselves at me. They're up to 1 million left with fucking service by requirement. There we go. We're starting to blunt the German offensive. The British army has arrived east of Istanbul, so they're not going to be crossing. They ain't crossing. That's straight. I have 24 British infantry divisions dug in across there. They're not getting across. And then in the east, things are a bit meh over here. I need to set up another supply depot over here is what I need to do. Because supply is shit right now. Nope, nope, don't make this. I want you to go to industry, because we need industry now.
Yes, sir.
The industry, it struggles, it struggles. The Germans cracked my ciphers. Time to increase the encryptions. De Havilland, what do you do? What, pray tell, are you involved in? Are you my medium bombers? You're my medium bombers, okay. I had a company that I didn't recognize ask me to do things. And so I was like, okay.
We're a valued part of your war effort is what we are. And you just say, okay.
That's nice.
We'll take it, I guess.
I got 35 factories on fighter construction. Okay, we have 444 fighters that are the new Spiteful class. We have 1,600 that are Spitfires. We still have almost 300 that are Hurricane Mark IIs. And we have like 100 that are Hawker Furies, which are biplanes. Just because the casualties per day in the air. The Germans need to chill out.
Got a bunch more Jap troops.
Oh yeah, they're pushing me back in the far right. God damn it. No, that's actually horrible because that makes the line way longer. Instead of that being ending in one like section, it ends in 3 now. It's like really horrible.
Pull in.
That also means I have a salient over here now.
Attention.
You're really barely holding over here.
Ready.
This can get really bad, actually. We might need U.S. support here.
Where do you need it?
In Turkey. If the Germans push radically through here, that opens up the Middle East and potentially like the Suez Canal and things like that. Oh, I've been cut off. Disaster, disaster, disaster. Pockets formed.
Ready.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good.
That's gonna be two mountain divisions gone, plus a whole bunch of Turkish stuff. This is really bad. The reason why they were able to break through the right there is because supplies were a bit more iffy over there. Because Turkey's a shit country.
Turkey is a shit country. Do you want pushing troops or do you want
Bodies.
line troops?
We need bodies and line troops. We need to hold.
Well, I'm gonna deploy 24 line troops. I'll send them as an army, but they are half trained at the moment.
We are barely holding. By the skin of our fucking teeth. God damn it! They keep pushing us back tile after tile. Yeah, we just need more men. Not enough men. And I'm too pressed.
But it's gonna take them a while.
I think by the time the Americans get here, we're gonna lose Turkey.
I'm still sending them. Because goddammit, America's not giving up anything without a fight.
Keep on moving. Ready.
Let's make, you are the airborne, and the airborne are going to be treated as, fucking ground troops because of the emergency. Where's that one general I had in control over you before you all died last time? Was it you? I don't know if it was you. I don't think it was you. It was you.
Move out.
You get here. And get over here. Turkey, you really did fuck this, Turkey. You needed to wait literally like a few weeks, and it would have been fine. Would have been like absolutely fine. Also, get out of this fucking area, you idiots. I told you not to go here, and you decided to anyway.
Come on, move out. Ready.
Hey, that reminds me, I'm gonna pause it real quick. I need to design a new tank.
Okay.
Medium, 3 turret. To replace the really ancient tank I've been using.
The Philippines was a struggle, but through the taking of the Philippines, I killed roughly 750,000 Japanese.
Where you are. There we go, designing the Cromwell tank. Bogey, welded, gasoline. This tank is much better than the tank that's replacing it. Much, much better. Much, much better. Its breakthrough rating's almost twice as high. Soft attack only slightly better though, because I still have only, I'm going from improved small cannon to a medium cannon. I don't have a proper, improved medium cannon yet, because I haven't been going down anti-tank guns. But I'll start producing those. Give my tank divisions a lot of teeth.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir. Attention. Fall in.
No, 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 no. Stop trying to get down there, because it's bad down there. I know that you want to create a full line, but if you go down there, you're just not going to have any supplies, and you're going to die.
Yes, sir.
When you look at that,
wanna
you're
go
trying to go down
slow
there, now
down.
you have no supplies, and now you're trying to die.
On moving.
And you stop attacking, you idiot. Idiot. Idiot.
The risk was calculated, but they are bad at math.
Moving.
Fighter command. More industry. Killed 800,000 Germans.
As it should be.
Taking cover. Yes, sir.
Go away. I smell my father making something.
A bit late, isn't it?
He gets grazy. Where he's like, I want to graze on foods.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to build a supply depot out here, but they're attacking it, so I can't. It's like it just keeps stopping. Yeah, this is nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Need bodies. Don't have them.
Fall in.
Like I said, I'm shipping fucking the airborne out here to act as infantry. Like, just foot soldiers.
Yes, sir.
I need to increase the amount of casts I have here. Massively increase our fucking air power in the region, because they're just the German panzers. They just rip right through me, man. They just rip and tear.
Do you need anti-tank guns?
No, because I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to put them in my divisions. My divisions are full. What am I going to do? Change every division in the whole army? That'd be insane.
Pushing them back, sir.
Fair enough. Just
They,
try to
they just
help.
have 80 million breakthrough, and they have so many buffs to their attacks because they're on cheat mode that they're able to rip through my units.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm. All right, we gotta withdraw by a lot. Okay, we have to make a new defensive line. We're giving up what we have here. We're giving up here. Where do we hold? Unfortunately, this country's a shithole. So there's a lot of terrain and not much supply depot.
Let them have it.
And then that's an open field, so they're just gonna rip right through me right there, because there's an open field right here between the mountains. This country sucks!
Pushing them back, sir.
Yeah, it's not a good one.
This is a terrible country. What if we just gave up on Turkey and we just try to create a defensive line somewhere else?
Turkey's not even fun to play because they just have nothing going for them.
Uh-huh. If we held a line here, we'd have the rivers. I'm giving up on Turkey. We can't hold this country, I don't think.
Keep on attacking!
That is extremely understandable.
So instead, we're gonna make a defensive line here. And I want you fuckers to get there now. Not later. Now. I want you to stop doing this, and I want you to instead get to Aleppo. And then the troops I have holding Istanbul, yeah, fuck them. You're coming down here. The rest of the reasonable people.
Keep on
No.
attacking!
Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out.
Let them have it! Under fire!
I'm ordering you to pull out. Don't ignore me.
Keep on attacking! Move out!
They're attacking so hard that they just won't let my men pull out. They go to the adjacent tile and they immediately just like hit them again. They don't even stop to recuperate.
Where are you going to want to try and hold?
In the south around Aleppo, there's a series of rivers that I'm going to try to hold.
Keep on attacking!
I'm
So
trying
from
to get...
Antakya down the river?
if you turn on the see Allied battle plans thing, you can see the line I'm trying to form.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
There's a supply depot there I'm going to try to hold. I'm starting to set up through the mountains and along the rivers. We should be supplied here. I have successfully pulled out from that section.
Attention!
I just need to get this other infantry division pulled out.
Fall in!
My tanks have successfully withdrew. My infantry's still working on it. Alright, what's this? The Turkish have offered the Petra proposal. No. No, go away. They wanted to take over a lot of the Ottoman territories. Like, we'll defend it. It's like, no, you won't. You're a failed state.
Now, what do you think you're doing?
You're a failed state ran
Why
by
would you ask
idiots. Oh, here we go. They broke through it at Debrakner now.
Fall in!
Alright. You can't do that. Because if you do, it's going to create a huge pocket.
Keep on moving!
These troops didn't get a chance to get in position.
Attention!
The Germans are fast.
Yeah.
They're here now.
Attention!
Yeah, they do that.
So we have to retake Debrakner as soon as we can.
Fall in!
Or else, total destruction. No tanks, no. You're not going to just reorient the line so you can get encircled, you stupid shitheads. I hate how they do that. They're like, I want to go in this horrible salient where I'll immediately get encircled and we'll all die. That sounds fun.
I too love death. I crave it.
I think it's cool.
Attention! Ready, sir! Move out!
Why are you guys trying to go that direction when I instead want you to attack here? Hmm?
Ready! Let them have it!
We've successfully pushed them out of Dubakner.
out!
The new lines I'm setting up, they will have supply once I build this. Actually, these airborne groups over here, they don't have, they're not on trucks. I need to build... Okay. We have to fix the supply lines a lot. You're gonna do that. Level 3, 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 level 3. Fuck that. Get rid of this.
All in! Ready, sir! Pushing them back, sir!
The army is about to pass through Gibraltar.
Pull in!
The only problem we have now is still supply problems. As is the way. As is the way when you fight in shit countries.
It's true. And especially in Turkey. Because Turkey is the most backward.
So until June 1st, we're on shaky ground because of supplies in the region.
Ready!
Honestly, that might be around the time when my boys get there.
Yes, sir!
They have just entered the Mediterranean.
Keep on attacking!
I have my tanks and my mountaineers holding the right side, and they have to cross a river to attack any of the positions I have over here. So that's kind of like making up for our lack of resources a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Move out!
And then on the left-hand side, where they're not attacking yet, I have regular troops. But they have better terrain that they're holding. They have some mountains and things like that. We have an airfield here. It just needs to be improved dramatically. Diyarbakir is like the main like crux of our defense of this whole region right now. We cannot lose it under any circumstances. We're holding a good number of Turkish victory points. It's possible that they could survive the overrun that's about to happen to them. Tanks.
Let them have it!
Americans are rounding Sicily.
Yeah, it's taken a long time. Long time.
Then why'd you have to colonize me over an ocean?
Long time.
Sir!
I'm like, they're about to envelop me again because Turkey was holding one province and Turkey fucking collapsed in that little one province that they were trying to hold. They're about to get into Syria, and if they do that, then the African campaign might start again. And I can think a few things worse.
I don't like that idea.
They're getting a lot of tanks going in here at this point. In this little pocket they did here. And we don't really have air support because shit country, so there's like no airfields in the region.
Yeah, that'll make it difficult. Because Turkey never develops itself. All it does is beg for everyone else to develop it.
Yep. Yep.
And they also start with zero economy. So it's really difficult to get anything going with them.
Oh, I flew over to this airfield, and when I got here, the Germans bombed it, and so now I can't do anything here because, like, the moment I got here, the Germans bombed it.
Taking cover!
It's not funny, but it is hilarious.
Yes, sir!
Our tanks are out of fuel because there's no supply over here. The Germans are starting to strike deeper into the Syrian desert. It's like catastrophically bad.
Americans have landed.
You're gonna show up to empty desert here in a second.
I'd like it if I didn't.
Because I can't hold much longer. They just keep breaking through. And every time I try to get to an area to fix it, they just break through in a new location. If their tanks that they have at Kamishli go north up to Batman, they'll take that area and then they'll have a bridgehead across this river and then this whole position will fall apart. So letting you know about that. I'm trying to fix it, but my tanks are out of fuel.
Ready, sir!
Tanks are out of fuel, and the CAS can't do anything because the airfields are bunk.
Where are my boys? There. My boys are almost on the line. They're just a few tiles away.
Oceans away.
Keep on moving! Fall in!
I've killed almost 1 million Germans.
Attention!
Lost Batman.
Keep on attacking! Attention! Taking cover!
It's getting worse. I can't even build the supply depot I was trying to build in Debachner because they're attacking the spot I was trying to build it in now, because even though I put it in the back line, it wasn't good enough. They broke through to the back
Fall
line.
in!
I'm starting to feel like we're gonna lose the war. I'm just saying, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling
say that.
I'm feeling defeat thoughts.
I don't like it when you feel those thoughts.
I can't hold, and I don't know how to fix it.
I've taken Iwo Jima.
Yeah, well, Japan's still active, and I still have over 100 divisions fucking around in Burma.
I mean, you can pull them out at this point.
No, I
I've
can't.
liberated the Philippines. I've liberated the Philippines.
They control China.
Oh, you know, I was thinking Borneo.
No.
Oh, that was my bad.
No.
You can pull the ones out of Borneo at least, though.
I don't know. I feel like if I do, they'll immediately just naval invade and take over the whole area.
Well, I still have men there.
The units in that same army are also controlling the Dutch East Indies. You don't need to be doing this anymore. Stop doing this. I want you to be on strike force in this whole area. I want you to base yourself out of here. So if you do that, I now have naval supremacy in this area. Yeah, that army I have out here that I have garrisoning all that stuff, I'm gonna pull them out.
Okay. I got it handled out here.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Where are they? It's this one.
Are you planning on pulling the ones out of Sumatra too?
Yep. That's why I repositioned the Navy to try to get fleet naval supremacy in the whole region to make it harder for them to naval invade in the area as well. I'm gonna redeploy them to the Turkish front. Why can't I hurt them? Why are they impervious to damage?
They have German fervor. It increases their rage 30-fold.
Oh, this whole... Okay, we have to fall back again. This position's lost. They've broken through on too many sides. Alright, new defensive line. We're gonna hold around Aleppo. Cancel these productions. Because we can't hold this now. Okay, so I want you guys to hold this river line.
Let them have it!
Get the tanks over here.
Attention!
Let's see. We need to improve this whole region because there's going to be prolonged fighting over here now. We need fucking supply depot over here. We need real airfields all over this region.
I'll build some infrastructure.
That would help. So I'm gonna try to get a supply depot in the desert. I'm gonna get like fucking 2 tier 10 airfields set up over here. Now here's the part where we try to withdraw without getting cut off.
Move out! Move! Move out! Let them have it!
Will 7 divisions get cut off into Backner? That's the big question. Will they get cut off? I think they are. I think we're going to have a huge encirclement. Some of them getting out. 2 more divisions need to pull out of that region. And you guys, I gave you fuckers an order.
Keep on moving!
And you're ignoring me and trying to get cut off.
Move out!
You're trying to sabotage me.
Keep on moving! Come on, move
Keep
out!
pulling out, pull out. Have to micromanage the pull out. Gaziantep is the weak point on this line. It's just a hill tile, and it can be attacked in 1, 2, 3, 4 directions. But 2 of those directions go across river, and I have 9 divisions on the tile. If my troops can get in position quick enough, they can get some good entrenchment going while we wait for the arrival of the Germans. I'm gonna have paratroopers acting as firefighters. If a situation gets really bad, then the paratroopers are gonna go in there. I have 24 more divisions coming in, some of which were intercepted by submarines, I can clearly see.
Yes, sir!
Montgomery once again watches as his command gets shrunk from like this huge force to just one army.
Yes, sir!
He asked again, what have I
Under
done?
fire!
Failed! I wanted him to take fucking Italy. It didn't happen. What position do you want the Americans to hold here in Turkey?
I am mostly just covering the retreat. I'm having them pull down south,
Ready!
but it looks like 3 divisions might get caught up in the north.
I'm in position over on my side of the defensive lines, but we're already having supply problems. It's going to be end of July before the supply depot gets here. So we could have a repetition. They might just walk through because they're cheating, so they don't care about supplies, and we do. I need the next level supply depot, not supply depot, logistics depot, because they have a minus 50% on their supply consumption carrying. I mean, they are running out of supplies. It's just not as severe for them as it is for us.
Because they're bastards.
Yeah, that's why China fell. Because Japan was able to just
They
keep
made
pushing.
a deal with Satan.
They have the power of Axis industry. I now have 90 divisions in this, which I'm going to rename from Turkey to Middle East. Then watch Iraq like join the Axis or something. And we have virtually no air support right now as well. Because we have to wait for these new air bases I'm trying to make to happen. How are things going over in the other places where I thought that had all the air battles? They cool? They're looking a little cool. It seems like the Luftwaffe is just focusing on Turkey mostly now. We can get, if we can get just any amount of like air bases going in the region, I can get transports down here too. To try to get the supply situation remedied. I'm building as fast as I can. As I watch as the supplies just get sucked away.
America is also building infrastructure and doing what we can to help. We are beginning the backwards island hopping campaign. Here. 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 We're going to fortify Iwo Jima. No one will ever touch it. It is mine now and shall forever remain so.
They've broken.
Fall in! Move out!
They've broken through a new section of line.
Fall in! Move out!
I just can't stop them. And then when they've taken a tile, it's lost forever. There's no retaking it. They broke through the tile north of Aleppo. We're probably gonna lose Aleppo. Unless I can turn that shit around right now. We still have another month before the supply depot's done. Another month. It's easily the most powerful aspect of the their buffs is their ability to not give a shit about supply. Easily.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Attention! Move out! Come on, move out!
Yep, now they're about to break through east of Aleppo as well. Alright, where are we going to pull back to next? Because they've broken through in the east. Like, I see it, they're coming. Let me just look to see what the next line's going to be. Because this is not going to have
Let's
this.
say Israel.
Yeah, Beirut to Damascus, maybe.
I think they're going to scream across the desert to Beirut. I think you should just fortify down in Israel.
Yeah, that's Syrian territory as well. If it's in my territory, I can build forts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm canceling building this fucking supply depot. I'm canceling building these air bases because they're not gonna happen. Don't need these. Don't need these. Cancel everything. Yeah, cancel everything. What are we doing instead? Alright, so... what's the supply depots look like? There's the supply depot at An-Nizra. It can only be attacked from 2 points. So I think my border there... I think we can hold that where my border is through Palestine. Especially if I get the fort set up, because there's already supplies down there.
Taking cover.
Let me tell everybody to quit
Keep on moving.
what they're doing.
Ready.
The new army is here, which is good, which means that I can set them up. I can set them up near Damascus to, like, as a fall, so that I can try to, you know, get people out.
Mm-hmm.
Out. Move out. Attention.
Stop attacking. And go.
Move out.
We're abandoning all of this. We need to try to make sure that my troops at Gaziantep don't get encircled, because that's 12 divisions.
Taking cover.
Why am I not allowed to retreat here? I have divisions. I have divisions holding. There we go. It's like, you're not allowed to retreat here. It's like, what the fuck are you fucking talking about right now, motherfucker?
Pushing them back, sir.
Trying to ruin me.
They will do their best.
Yes, sir. All in. All in. Move out. Attention. Let them have it.
These divisions still haven't withdrawn to Aleppo.
Move, move, move.
Is there anyone else that's caught? Not at the moment. Move quicker. Move quicker. Move quicker. Move quicker. These
Your
fuckers.
life is at stake.
These fuckers need to withdraw from Gaziantep right now. Oh, the fucking! It's the noose is closing. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Move your ass!
Taking cover. Attention.
Get your asses moving. Go. They don't understand the go word.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You as well. You go. All right. Is that everybody pulled out? Is everybody pulled out? All right. Now with everyone pulled out, I can set up the defensive line. We're gonna have the mountain troops hold here. The first tier of forts are already in place. Actually, the mountain troops, I want them to hold in the territory that has less supply in it, because I think they can do better out there.
Yes, sir.
And then you guys are gonna hold here,
Yes, sir.
and you're gonna go here.
Yes,
The
sir.
tanks are gonna go here. We need to increase the naval base in Palestine by all, so that we can get what we need. Turkey's done.
There goes Sophie.
Chile, okay. It's like they sent me like 9 messages about how they wanted to fucking build my territory. It's like, okay, okay, fuck. Crazy. My troops are in position, and by God, we have fucking supply.
Yes, sir. All in.
Gonna make a whole bunch more paratroopers because they're basically just elite infantry. Just particularly effective infantry. If you want to withdraw, I have the secondary defensive line by Damascus that you can try to get your troops behind.
Okay, I will have them make a mad dash.
Mm-hmm.
All in.
I'm gonna have level 5 forts along this route. There are supply depots. There are multiple supply depots. There's like fucking 4 supply depots like within arm's reach of each other all around this place. I might make another one right here. I'm gonna make one right here because I don't want, you know, them to just say, "Oh, you have no supply," for like no reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also upgrading a lot of these rail lines to fucking level 5 as well. Oh, Wagner's playing. It empowers the German.
Well, if it's any consolation, I have killed many Japanese over the past few weeks.
Very goddamn good. I want them to run out. I want them to run out.
The majority of the islands they have close to Japan are actually in my possession now.
Ready.
It is all very good.
I've been doing AI bullshit tactics to them
Mm-hmm.
just to see how they feel about it.
Yeah, I was saying, and I started this series in last session. I was like, I'm gonna try to avoid doing bullshit tactics, like leaving the harbor open to let them go in and kill them. It's all that kind of stuff. I've been trying to avoid that. You want a really good naval battle outside of the Philippines, outside of Manila. You sank 3 Japanese carriers, 2 heavy cruisers.
Ooh,
You
I
lost.
didn't even see that.
You lost literally nothing.
Hell yeah.
The Japanese Navy's almost gone. They're mostly just a couple of heavy ships now.
I will not rest until they are all dead.
Meanwhile, I just sunk another Italian battleship. We love sinking Italian battleships. We do it all the time. They make one, it goes out to port, gets sunk.
I love sinking anything that flies an Axis flag.
Mm-hmm. The fleet I have in Singapore is now bigger and more powerful than the Japanese Navy is. And it's the smaller fleet of the two fleets I have.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Japan, once the greatest naval power in the Pacific, reduced to nothing.
Yes, sir.
You need to dash these men. Are the Americans behind the line now?
Attention.
Because I'm going to abandon Damascus as well.
The Americans are at the line.
Alright. I'm going to withdraw from Damascus next.
The Americans will hold the line.
Because the line behind it is where the real line is. You can see the fortifications building up.
Mm-hmm. I will buy as much time as I can. This army is entrenched, at least as much as they can with the benefits they have. 30% is much better than nothing.
Attention.
What's my entrenchment? Mine is 22 because I did mobile warfare.
All in.
My tanks need more teeth to them, which means the new tanks I develop need to get in larger numbers.
Attention.
You think my Mountaineer should have attack bonus, or do you think they should have an entrenchment bonus? I think I'm gonna have them give them an entrenchment bonus because I feel like I use the Mountaineers for defense a lot.
Attention.
If you use them for defense a lot.
I inevitably end up using them for defense a lot.
The army that I have there, I've given them the entrenchment bonus. You can just let me hold the line and you push, but if you would rather do the other, if you would rather also just hold.
I have tanks here as well, so if I push, I'll push with them.
Yeah.
I have the airborne here and all that too. Let's take these exiled divisions and tell them to go away because I don't want them.
Mhm.
Ready, sir.
I tell them that's nice. Go away. Siam wants no part of this war, it seems.
Probably for the best, because we would probably have descended upon them with righteous vengeance and furious anger.
Oh yeah, I've been prepped. Prepped and ready. The commander of the commander of the Singapore fleet is fucking level 8, by the way.
Admiral Nimitz is only level 6.
Charles Forbes is level 7 and has a lot of medals. He has a lot of medals. He has so many medals that they're going in front of his like stats. He sunk the Italian fleet, and then he went over to the Pacific, and he sunk the fucking Japanese fleet. I'm also slowly increasing the port in Tel Aviv, so that the amount of supplies we get in total will be nice and delicious.
Also, it seems as though the rest of our allies are performing a fighting retreat where they will die. Well, it doesn't look like they're going to get encircled since they've made it to the fallback point.
The fortifications I've built here are all going to be level 6.
I hold the Damascus line.
I'm going to build up an ungodly powerful. I'm giving up on the air battle over Italy because it doesn't matter anymore. Fucking the Marines hold across the straits, so they can't do nothing. Eventually, Mussolini will be toppled. It's on the cards.
Just gotta give it time.
Mm-hmm. Huh. It's like a German cruiser outside of Singapore.
Oh, there.
Attention!
The Japanese are so crushingly out of resources in Burma, by the way, that they just have stopped their offensives. They took over a supply depot, which is annoying because it means that Attitude would be out of resources, so I tried meeting them directly. But there's no rail lines connecting like southern China to the depots there, and their AI is too stupid to build new ones. So we're in a locked stalemate here.
Well, if your submarines have nothing to do, you can probably just blockade the island of Japan.
They
and
are
just starve them out.
constantly sinking everything in the Mediterranean.
Well, that is helpful.
Mm-hmm. I am so alone in Europe, okay? If you click on that factions thing, it's like, I am Fortress Britain.
Yeah, it seems as though the Allies mostly have Africa and America.
The Germans are building up their navy. They have an impressive amount of dockyards now. They have 52 dockyards, so they're eventually going to challenge my naval dominance.
Well, soon I will be able to actually rid this world of Japan once I get an actual landing where I can actually hold.
That would free
But
up
I'm
so
getting
many of my troops. So many.
Once I clear out the Caroline Islands, I'm not even really going to worry about New Guinea and the Spice Islands. I'm just going to start prepping the big one.
I'm making another supply depot on my side, and it's going to be done in 20 days. The supplies are pretty good down here, but I am building it just in case. Like, if we lose Damascus, the game's like, oh, you're out of resources now. So I'm doing that. All of the rail lines in the area, I'm upgrading up to level 5. I'm gonna just keep upgrading the port in Palestine until it's a level 10 port, so that it can fuel whatever we need. I have port guards behind us, so we don't have to worry about any of that malarkey. They're bombing my trains, but I have to wait for the airfields to be ready before I can retaliate in kind.
Do you need trains?
No. Oh, I made the mistake. I made the mistake. I made the mistake. I made the mistake. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed a bad button. I pressed a bad button. I pressed a bad button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I meant to call some fighters over to Palestine. I accidentally called all my fighters to Palestine. So, 2,000 fighters are now in Palestine, and England's being bombed to fuck right now.
Yeah, that is a negative.
Let me just look at the potential damages. Yes, there are factories all over the place that are being bombed now. So let's wait for them to get back over there. Because I pressed the wrong button and accidentally sent 2,500 fighters into Palestine. There we go. Now it's green again.
Yeah.
Everything's cool again. Is my fighter situation still scary? Like, am I still using biplanes in an emergency? No, thank God. In fact, most of my fighter force seems to be the new model fighter now, which means I have hundreds of Spitfires in reserve now.
Oh, good.
It's gonna be a while before I can expand my fighter forces, but I do think I really bloodied Germany's nose with their with our air duels we were doing.
They probably lost a couple thousand men doing it. So yeah.
I'm still at 60% war participation. I've almost gotten to 1 million losses. I've killed 1 million Germans. I've killed 1 million Germans. I've killed 1.3 million Italians, and I've killed 600,000 Japanese. I've
killed a lot of Japanese.
I've just been, you know, everywhere. You are behind, so I'm going to go down to 1 for a second. There we go. Now I'll go back up to 2. I've been really watching that to make sure that horrible bullshit doesn't occur.
And I do appreciate it. In roughly 8 to 9 days, I will have rid Japan from all of the various tiny islands in the Pacific.
Very good. I'm just waiting for these airfields to get done. I'm building lots and lots of them, and once they actually get built, I'm going to start really contesting the air around around Palestine and everything.
Is there anything in particular you need?
I think I'm pretty good on everything. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I'll just start dumping my factories into plain.
Ooh, there is something you can get me. But you're probably not making it because you don't make them. It's armored cars.
Yeah.
I'll just expand my production of them. My recent incredible... I have armored cars in almost every army division. And my recent incredible expansion of the military plus all the losses meant that I'm actually only got a couple hundred armored cars left in reserve.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm about to get 1944 medium planes. I'm going to start producing those. And I'm going to have those be the big ground attack and logistics obliterators. And then I'm going to start trying to get strategic bombers going. I'm doing another building of military factories throughout Britain. That reminds me, I need to start expanding my building slots using the industrial stuff. I use that too. Is Aberdeenshire in Britain? It sounds like it is.
That sounds very British.
Okay, no more doing that because I'm starting to have a noticeable effect on my stability.
It looks as though the Germans don't want to push past where I am.
I saw that. I ain't gonna take it, like, I ain't gonna, you know... I think you possibly could withdraw. I'm in a pretty firm position now.
Well, I will set up another fallback line back by where you are.
Once my industry's not at fucking capacity trying to build all the stuff I'm trying to build, I'll probably build another defensive line along the Suez Canal just in case. Although I really don't see them breaking through this line. I'm manning it pretty thick, The terrain is like there's a lot of mountains. There's not that many tiles they can attack a lot of these places through. Most of them is like only 2 like sections they can attack them through. I have level 6 forts everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to finally start getting air power in, but as soon as the fucking the slots open up, my lovely friends step in and take the slots from me. Let's see, you are... Whoa. I should almost sent you into the ocean. You there.
The ocean.
Put you there. Alright, it's time for me to start, the RAF to start, fighting the, Luftwaffe over the Levant. It's fucking time. Difference is that we have radar cover, because I have a big radar, built in Cyprus. They don't. We're getting magnificent trades. Magnificent trades. Almost 10-to-1 trades. We've lost 8 fighters, they've lost 41.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And then once it gets better, I'll get Cass in the air as well. There we go. I didn't actually lose any territory in this war. This little kerfuffle that's happened. So it was bad. It could have been worse. I didn't actually lose anything.
And with that, I believe I now control all of the Caroline and Line Island.
Yeah, there's that whole part of the war. That old chestnut.
Yeah, I got it taken care of. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna start fucking buffing up my empire. I'm gonna start like developing the various elements of the empire to give them more factories and shit so they can help. Oh, Australia. Oh, my poor son.
What they do?
Australia has only 3 divisions left.
Oh.
Clearly they have no manpower because no one lives in Australia. But clearly they probably got caught a bunch. That means that Australia is almost defenseless.
Australia, where are your sons?
Yeah, let's not lose Australia. Let's not do that shite. I also like that the Japanese destroying like fucking 12 convoys a day. I like that that's over.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was really bad. The Japanese Navy is now about half the size of the fleet I have at Singapore. Oh. Oh. Events have occurred.
What kind of event?
Look at France. The region. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know why that happened.
Well, it looks like all of UC France has become Free France.
My assumption is that Patan decided he wanted to be independent and Hitler disagreed.
That is very possible.
France, I can't help you. I can't help you. But he does, you know, the French now have, you know, they have corps with, like, people in it. So they might start making troops. But, I would love it if they would just abandon France proper. Because that's not gonna happen. I'm not going
Well, at the
there.
very least, they're distracting them. I'm sure they'll start siphoning troops away from other places.
Yeah. I'm just... our allies are all gonna go there.
Mm-hmm. That's also true.
And they're all gonna die.
They're all gonna die. It'll be the great catastrophe of southern France.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that happened. Vichy France is gone. No. It's like fucking Dwight Eisenhower was talking about D-Day and I fucking skipped it. It's like, no, that's not what's happening.
No.
Don't lie to me. I need Kuwait.
We are about to try #2 electric boogaloo of invading Japan.
I have so many oil fields in Arabia now. It's amazing. I'm about to get the oil from Kuwait and everything now. Yeah, we're obliterating the German Luftwaffe over the Levant. Where the RAF is present, we win. But there's just so much of Luftwaffe. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
There's just so much of it. I have earned 54,000 participation points from enemy destroyed planes.
They are many. The Midwest is starting to run out of building room.
Yeah, Britain has started running out of building room. I've had to tell them to make more room using the infrastructure and everything. I tell them, make more.
I think I'm just gonna start putting my my everyday political points into making more planes. Just do them 10% faster. Because I do make a lot of planes. I just they go away.
If I can get to the Imperial Federation, I can turn the British Empire into cores.
Would be nice.
I can turn
a lot of manpower.
I'm at 10% like fucking recruitment because I have the mobile warfare doctrine going.
Mm-hmm.
Right now in the British Empire, I have 91 million people who are non-core population. If they were core population, then I'd have 140 million people. I would triple my manpower reserves. I could Soviet at the Germans and just have like 600 fucking infantry divisions.
Most certainly could.
I've lost 1 million men in this war. I knew Britain did not have any extra like manpower generation stuff going on anywhere in like their trees or anything. So I specifically went to mobile warfare doctrine because I wanted the organization and I knew that I was going to need more manpower. America, I want you to make a lot of submarines.
I don't even know how.
License mine. I have the
But
Snorkel
I'm
40
building
subs.
destroyers.
Surely you have the dockyards to build everything. You have 95 dockyards.
do.
Surely you could build everything.
I mean, I do. I'm doing stuff.
Well, I need... Okay, listen. I need a fucking submarine screen from the Norwegian Sea to the western approaches to the Iberian coast to the African coast. Those 4 areas. Because the Germans are doing sea trade. And I can't intercept it. Because I'm too busy intercepting in... Like, they have a sea lane from Vladivostok to Germany going.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit needs to be ended. But I don't have the production to create new sublines, and I don't... And all my subs are in the Mediterranean. That's the reason we control the Mediterranean, and I can't move those.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I guess I could move the Mediterranean command if...
Pause.
Yes.
To challenge Roosevelt's record-length presidency, the Republicans have looked to respected military commanders hoping to
this
find
is
a
when you can
potential
do
candidate
that, yeah.
with America. I've never gotten to this point. Douglas MacArthur has been a popular nominee among the conservatives.
Oh, something you should do, by the way. You should do suspend the persecution. Because soon, FDR's gonna die. In like a few months. And when that happens, you'll get Truman as president, and then you can desegregate the armed forces and get another 2% recruitable population.
I do like that.
So you need to stop persecuting those communists.
I suppose I could do that.
But that's only if you have Truman.
Well, I could do that. I'm sure it's random when he actually dies anyway. It's just been sitting over here. The only reason I haven't taken it is because it gives me a -5 to my stability.
It's like, it's just, mid 45 or so. FDR will die. And then Truman becomes president, and then you can get that. Or you can get... Another thing you could do is early game, you can get suspend the persecution, have Earl Browder in there for a little bit, just so you can get 10% communist support, and then you can go get desegregate the armed forces that way as well. Because all of that's pretty reversible. And then you can have that extra manpower. Even though America already has a really high base, like, core manpower number. $15, $30, $45, $560s. The forts I have here would be reducing the attack rating of attacking forces by 75%. Surely that would be enough for us to overcome their bullshit, especially since every tile is stacked with men, and we have air superiority now. And the line, like the actual front line, is like narrow. Surely all of those together means that we win.
The Great French Catastrophe is in fact occurring. And it's all French units, too.
Good.
So
all
of Vichy France just decided to turn back around.
They fucking deserve it. The amount of shit they did in 1940. It's like, fuck them. Fuck Sweden, too. Sweden caused a disaster to happen in Norway for no good reason. I was holding a line around Trondheim, and it was a line that theoretically I can hold for an eternity. And then Sweden let German troops pass through their territory. And then that was all over.
Okay.
And it's like, oh, I see, you fucking filthy Nazis. I, like, canceled all my deals with them. It's like, I'll remember this when the New World Order happens after the war.
the fucking Quizling.
We'll make sure that you're not involved in the Marshall Plan business. Okay, what's the end of the war plan? I'm gonna pause it, because we need to look around. What's the war plan here?
Well, I am about to dedicate 2 armies into the invasion of Japan, full of Marines and Army Rangers. So it's going to be a big one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I really don't want to fight through Siberia in order to get over there. But I will potentially liberate China, and that'll give us a lot more manpower to start throwing at things. That'll free up all these guys you have over here in Burma. And then I guess we can figure out either an Operation Torch or a D-Day.
Japan has 200 to 350 divisions. How many of those do you think are on Japan proper?
I would guess at least half of them.
Yeah. We have to figure out a way to deal with... We're going to need overwhelming air power over Japan, I think, to be capable of doing anything on the island. Because they're just going to do the same bullshit Italy was doing, except they're going to be way more effective at it than Italy was.
Well, I'm building fighters, but I have a pretty big deficit. But I do have strat bombers and a bunch of naval patrol bombers that I can use along the way.
Iwo Jima is also pretty far away for fighters.
I have a big port down in Okinawa, or a big airport, I should say, and a big port.
Yeah, it's about the same distance.
Well, I'm going to be doing the invasion into Kyushu. That's the far southern island.
Yeah, you'll have to take that and then get the big air base built up there. And then you'll probably have to take the home island in chunks. I'm trying to debate if we should all just focus on one country at a time, and if I should try to pull resources to also support your invasion.
It wouldn't hurt, but I think I can handle it as long as, well, honestly, it looks like if Germany's not going to push past Beirut, I'm going to pull back that army that I have over there, and I'm going to have them fight on this line with me.
Yeah, you totally can
But
do that.
what I do need is RAF.
Well, I'm currently fighting to the death in the Levant with the Germans, although I'm winning. I could probably do that. What kind of RAF support are you wanting? Fighters?
Your fighters.
I can probably do that. Yeah, alright. I'll start trying to squirrel away fighters for more Asian bollocks.
Okay. I have... How long is it? I have about another 80 days before my invasion group is ready.
I make eight spiteful fighters a day. In the next 100 days, every fighter I have deployed will be the new 1944 fighters. I have 35 factories dedicated to fighter production.
And I am trying to get up to 25. So I'm still building more, but I gotta get there.
I have that aircraft production group, which is helping me. I have a 10% cost reduction on fighters. Get those fuckers cranked out. I got a lot of cost reduction stuff going on. I have a 10% cost reduction on fucking convoys, on destroyers, on cruisers.
The American Navy completely dominates the waters around Japan, so I'm not too worried about that.
That's very good. I guess Siam just didn't want none. What is
They didn't want the smoke.
Yeah, they have the alliances with Siam. I can't tell if they've done it because their fucking intel, their civilian intel had gotten really high in their defense, annoyingly.
Yeah, I've got a spy in there and I don't know.
Oh, I see why they've broken the decryption stuff I had on them. Well, they'll fix itself in 17 days. I did get the cryptologic bomb, didn't I? I did. Good. We're pretty close to even on fielded manpower and on total losses, by the way. Although the Axis losses are not counting what the Germans lost on the Eastern Front. So in actuality, they've lost significantly more than we have.
Oh yeah, lots more.
Because they probably are at around 12 million casualties, whereas our total casualties are at 8 million. Right now, our casualties are like the same.
And they're still on all adult serve.
France has lost 1.4 million men. Largely because of what has just occurred.
Mm-hmm. The catastrophe.
Mm-hmm. The Germans are getting desperate, and they're trying to just, like, shoot down all my trains now. Let me just expand train production by a bunch. And then I need to get that war austerity train because it's cheaper to build. Or get the armored one.
I can send you 200 armored trains if you want.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I think I have the convoys to support that. Well, I think I have to figure out a way to crack Italy.
I mean, we have naval supremacy, so if you just help me deal with Japan,
every square inch of Italy is covered in troops, like thick amounts of them. Every tile. I guess I could just try to brute force it. Maybe if I get enough cast going. I've developed the Raj.
Developed the Raj.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I made the Prince of Wales my heaviest, most scariest battleship. I think I'm gonna make that my new pride of the fleet.
When I get around to making 1944 carrier, I'll probably make that one mine.
I'm at 1940 ships, and I'm just gonna keep them at that for a while, I think, because you know they're pretty good.
Yeah, the 1940 ships are definitely fine. I just have the resources, so why not?
With your fucking more goddamn dockyards than I've ever seen. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
I got mosquitoes in my house and bit me right in the hand. Right on the knuckle.
Son of a bitch. Fucking hate mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst part of being out here.
Get this out of here.
Fucking mosquitoes.
Let's get this out of here. 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 Britain has a lot of things they like to have open. Uh-huh. Eastern Desert. That is Eastern Desert, I see. Yeah, sure. Oh, I see. The Kuwait oil fields, like, thing is a repeatable thing. I see.
Oh.
I see.
You can just eat that.
I might be able to get my factories back from you that I'm giving you for my oil soon. Because I am now producing a lot.
I have re-decrypted Japan ciphers. So when the time comes, I will be able to look deep inside them. Their defenses gaping open for me.
I need to do an audit of all my generals to see which one of them have like promotions I need to get.
All in.
Am I satisfied with my military command? Yes, I am. Yes, I am indeed. Philip Kerr, do I need you anymore? You're my political power generator, but I've had you since like 1937, so you definitely paid for yourself by now. Yeah, I'll keep you. I'll keep you. The dread stalemate. I told you to go. Oh, I also told you to go over there and you didn't. So go over here. Do that. We'll do this.
All in.
And you go join them.
Move out. Attention. Attention.
Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get armored trains. The Empire's going to give me a 50% bonus against that. With that, it's lovely. I love the Empire. When in doubt,
love the Empire.
when in doubt and not knowing what to make, it's like make another infantry army. 24, 24.
Need another 40 days, and then I will be able to invade.
I think in 100 days, all of my medium tanks I have in the field are going to be replaced with the new Cromwell tank. I know what I need to
planes
do.
that can reach.
Well, my my fighters are pretty long range. My fighters have a range of 1,000 kilometers. It'll be close. Maybe. They might be able to... They're gonna have heavy negatives from... because they're probably gonna have... If they're in Okinawa, the fighters, they'll probably be able to go up to, like, Osaka. But if you manage to take the airfields in Nagasaki, I could put them there, and they'll have range over most of the actual island proper.
I just gotta reach them. They're pretty deep in there.
I'm making a terrifyingly powerful medium bomber. It has a ground attack rating of 36.
Mm-hmm.
It can also do naval strike, import strike, and logistic strike, and it's going to have a range of 1,800 kilometers. It has 2 fucking medium bomb bays, 2 small bomb bays, and a bomb locks on it. And it even has air-to-ground radars, so it has good surface detection. So it'll do a little bit of naval bombing, a little bit of CAS. It can even do a little bit of strat bombing. Let's get that produced. I'm gonna need more aluminum. I might also need more steel soon.
I have some vision over the invasion plan.
Canada has
And they
fucking loads of aluminum now. Canada. As you were saying.
They have approximately 1 to 2 divisions per tile that I'm going to be attacking. And
That's
I'm
not
going to
that
be
bad.
attacking with my highest cost attack group.
That's not bad at all.
Yep, I'm just getting my men over there.
Oh, that's a lot of units. I just zoom in, it's like, whoa, they're just all over the place. That's nowhere near as thick as what's going on in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the Italians don't have as much land to cover. The Italians have almost crept back up to 300 divisions. I don't know how.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Just with grit and determination. I guess the Italians do have a lot of, like, recruitable manpower increases they get later on in their focus tree.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they got that going. And that shit, that scales significantly based on how high your base, like, recruitable population percentage is. Since the,
Right.
since that factor is the percentage, it's like it starts being really fucking noticeable if you have a high base recruitment. The Germans are still throwing everything they have at the Levant trying to contest it. It's not going well. We are super winning that situation still.
Good, fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need more fucking territory. Tell Hitler he's full.
We're just really struggling on trying to standardize this 1944 fighter.
Well, I stand ready to be relieved whenever you get a chance over. I have 16 more days before I'm ready to do the invasion.
Yes, sir.
I'll send some fighters over to Okinawa to see what their reach is. I'm sending 500 fighters. They're Spitfires, unfortunately. They're not the new models because I don't got enough new models to be moving around. But the Spitfires are damn good.
I have spy planes flying over Japan, and they don't seem to be alarmed by them because they aren't putting anything in the air. So I think before the invasion, I'm going to try and do a big strike. I'm going to try and do a port strike, and I'm going to try and do a strategic bombing strike to hit their railroads, probably. No, I'll probably try and hit their radar towers if they have it. Or I can hit both.
What are you doing along the Japanese coastline right now, navally?
Right now, I am just doing invasion support, and I have one on strike group.
I'm gonna take my Singapore fleet. I'm gonna tell them to stop doing what they're doing with the telling of the controlling the sea, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm instead gonna have them do is I'm gonna do convoy raiding around Japan with them, and I'll dare them to come out and meet me.
Anything they have that might come out and meet you, I have fleets in the area, not just ships.
This fleet is full of my decent light cruisers, and it has a lot of high torpedo destroyers in it, and also battleships and all that.
Mm-hmm. You know if your flyboys can reach?
They reached. Their limit is about, well, the limit of the Spitfires is about Kochi. So I have eyes over Nagasaki with it, but it ends at about Kochi. I wonder how far my new planes can go. I've made my first engagement.
On them lacking.
How do you like having a dozen fucking goddamn convoys sunk in an instant, you bastards? It's annoying, isn't it? Scritchy scratchy, Jackie. Scritchy scratchy. In about a few more months, I'm going to redesign my torpedo bombers and make them way more effective. Because I have a bunch of technology stored up on them that I'll end up using.
Mhm. My second invasion army is on its way, but I do have the invasion actually prepped. So the army will probably. How long does it say they'll take before they reach? It says I have about 19 days before they reach the island, and then I'll give them like another week to get their organization in order, and then I'm gonna launch the invasion.
I'm going to do,
So,
once I get enough factories, I'm going to do a neat trick that I sometimes do, which is I'm going to set up a production line of old Spitfires. I'm going to modify them, and then I'm going to use the the conversion tool to convert all the old Spitfires to like a new model of it that has like the better engine and shit like that in it. Because I still have hundreds and hundreds and thousands of Spitfires like in the field. And so if I can just turn all of those into way better versions of them, then I'm not really losing much.
I am going to take this opportunity to go take a piss, though.
Okay. Other things of the Empire do I have around here? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na,
I returned.
I went through the whole British Empire and started developing it. I'm building like civilian factories and military factories all across Africa and stuff like that in the few slots that they have open here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Canada, I'm so happy that you have aluminum now. I'm so
I do, I
happy
have
that they developed
loads.
those. I still can't believe you were on limited exports. Madness.
I don't know why they would be heinous bullshit.
You might want to consider replacing Standard Oil with General Motors, by the way. General Motors gives a factory output increase. You get it with the wartime economy focus. Yeah, the wartime industry focus. You get access to General Motors. They do an industry research speed 15% and a factory output plus 5%. So they do a factory output increase. Just build more like an American.
Okay. It's about time. Are you ready?
I have the fighter support I have over there. It's like as soon as you take Nagasaki, I'll be able to move the fighters across. I've got some.
Right.
I've been able to start converting some of the wings I slated for this Japanese adventure to the new model fighters.
I will begin the assault at 6 a.m. on the 13th of March.
It's just so thick. As time goes over, I'll be able to get medium bombers. Those medium bombers I made, and they'll be able to wreck fucking shit, and they'll have all the range. They're gonna have a 50% fucking defense bonus. Actually, their war support's starting to get pretty low.
Japan?
Yeah.
Oh.
Their base
Honestly,
support is
didn't think they
0,
could.
and their stability is 12. If I had to guess, what they're doing is they're making more building slots because they're running out of industrial capacity, and it's killing them.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I see those American bombers just fucking blowing shit up. It's a wonderful sight.
We in here now, boys. We in here now, boys. We have landed. The Marines have landed.
1,000 Japanese fighters are in the air.
As soon as we take Kagoshima, there we go. Now the rest are coming. Get those fucking boys over here. What do you mean this is a non-naval base location? I swear to fucking God, there was just a naval base here.
And Kagoshima's not a port.
Okay.
You have to push on to Nagasaki.
Okay. Push. Mush.
I see the giant shifting its weight down southward. Canada, I know I keep pressing you for aluminum, but I really need more. You don't understand.
Just keep taking. I'm not using it. From the halls of Montezuma.
If you could just secure those the coastal routes, you can cut off their ability to reinforce this island.
I just gotta move, but they just keep throwing men in my way.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget you got a guy in the back here on that stranded island.
Oh yeah, I know.
He might pull a katana out and try to fucking cut off everything. I'm gonna try to get... Is their range far enough? I don't know if their range is far enough. I'm gonna try to get some transports over here, so I can try to dump supplies upon you.
That would be nice.
The planes are over the Aegean. They're over Palestine. Because if I can get your supplies going, then your breakthrough will get high up again, and then you can start actually smacking through them. They're landing in Sumatra. The Japanese are.
It looks like it's handled though.
It's 6 divisions. Oh, they're doing. It's 12 divisions.
Oh, there we go.
Let me reestablish those fucking zones of control I set up with my fleet. We're just waiting for that airport in Nagasaki to fall, and then the fighters will come in. I'll get some CAS over there, too. Transport planes are almost in Okinawa. They're coming in for the landing now.
Hallelujah. The Lord give it today.
They're just a little too
Praise
far
be
out of
God,
range.
take away.
Slightly.
Whoa.
Won't let me assign them. They need a little bit more
And now
range.
the Lord doth take away.
They need a little bit more range. It's all up to taking up that airbase, really, in Kishu. Because then you can get cast and everything in here too.
They're really stacking men here, so I am preparing secondary invasions to go behind their line and to hit Nagasaki specifically. But those will be ready in approximately 10 days. So they just got to hold for 10 days. Which I think they can do.
Yeah. More aluminum. More aluminum, less oil. I don't need anywhere near as much oil anymore because I'm producing a lot of my own now. The oil in Kuwait's up to 67 now, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
It starts off the game at 0.
I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to need rubber again.
Yeah, as the US, I always find that I need rubber all the time. All the time, forever.
I make so many planes.
Okay, I don't think I need to do that funny strat I was wanting to do anymore, because I think I've made enough of the good fighters that it's fine. How's the situation in Sumatra going? Not great. Not great. They have a port.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Attention! Fall in! Fall in! Yes, sir! Ready! Move out! Fall in!
The additional invasions are a go.
I'm trying to deal with this situation that's formed in Sumatra.
Attention! Ready!
I'm sinking every convoy ship that they have going through the area.
Ready! Ready! Attention! Attention! Ready!
I think the secondary invasions are going to be a success. We got Nagasaki, boys.
I just need to take that airfield. Then we can start contesting
Yeah, we
Japanese
do, don't we?
airspace.
Fall in!
I don't have supplies, but they don't have supplies more. So there. Because they're fighting in terrible terrain, and I'm sinking so many of their convoys with them trying to get shit, more and more shit here. It's amazing.
You won't just fucking give me the goddamn airfield. We're going to use the little opening they gave me here, and we're going to root them out.
All the air wings that are standing by to do stuff in Japan have now been updated to the 1944 standard planes. So it's 500 of like the best planes I have available. If anything else, the war supports and stability of all the Axis powers are starting to collapse. All of them.
As it fucking should be. God damn, how long they've been fighting?
Mm-hmm. It's just their base values are just getting lower and lower.
We have the airfield.
Yes, I will move things over. Fighters are here. We just have to get up our efficiency. $70. Okay, so our efficiency is stuck at about 72%, mostly because the range, also because it's fucking raining. Getting great trades. Getting great trades. We'll be able to take over the skies in no time. I also have Cass on its way, but it's coming in from Europe. It's almost there, actually.
The island is secured.
Cass is on the route. This airbase needs to be a million times bigger, actually, so I'm going to send Cass back home. Go back to Okinawa.
We are pushing up toward Hiroshima and up the island of Shikoku.
You might, hopefully you don't get in a situation I'm in right now in Italy, where I took Sicily successfully, and it's like, oh, I can't press on anymore. Sicily's been under British occupation for like 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, sir! Move out! Attention!
I can just take this one tile, then I'll have another airfield.
Mm-hmm. I will immediately put Cass in there. I'll put Cass in there, and if I get more of these other fighters going, I'll end up building more fighters. Get them in there. Germany is still fully throwing everything they have at the Levant, by the way.
Still?
Yeah. Like, well, not ground-wise, air-wise.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost out of fighters because of it, actually. They're down to about 2,000. I have more fighters than they do now, by a good margin.
Mm.
Yeah, I have 3,000 fighters, and they're down to 1.8 thousand. It's because they keep throwing them into the Levant, and the trades that I'm getting over there is very, very favorable.
Yes, sir!
More fuel. More fuel, please. Always more fuel.
We have broken through to Shikoku.
Wonderful. There's another air base over there, too. You take that.
Attention! Ready!
You,
Fall in!
your reserve. Let's train more paratroopers, so that's 6 more that I want. And I have a full army of 24 of each special forces.
Very nice.
With a good number of battalions left to spare, if I wanted to.
Japan has lost 3.5 million men now.
Fuck 'em. You bastard. I've gotten Cass on the whole islands. They have no effectiveness because there is no supply to this air base, so they have no fuel.
To the one in Kyushu?
The one near in Shikoku.
Where is that?
It's to the south.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's like no supply no matter what. I'm gonna have to build some, I guess. Gotta fucking invade a country just to build a goddamn railway. I almost feel British.
Mm-hmm. My mission efficiency has gone down significantly there because of whole goddamn, like, major storms in the area now. What's my industries gotten up to? We've gotten up to 142 civilian factories and 185 military factories. I'm pushing it.
They don't even have full infrastructure on their own fucking home island. You goddamn Mongolo.
I have so much oil in Kuwait, and I don't have the infrastructure maxed out on it yet because it was a useless place. It's not anymore, but it was useless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Empire. I'm now slowly replacing all my trains with armored trains, which have a lovely anti-air attack to them. Like, you can actually lose planes attacking armored trains, which I think is amazing.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice little feature.
The Germans have somewhere between 660 and 736 divisions. They have somewhere between... They have something like 60 or 70 tank divisions.
That's a lot of tanks.
That's a lot of tanks. They got 5 million men in reserve. But that's, once again, because they're on all adult serve. The Italians have gotten up to about 300 divisions. We're gonna have to figure out a way to deal with that juggernaut. There we go. We have working CAS over the skies of Japan now. Functional CAS.
Excellent.
It's immediately making a difference at things. Yeah, I am gonna make a funny Mark II Spitfire, I think, because I have like 1,000 Spitfires, and if I can make a much better version of it, let's call it the fucking Mark 10. Also, the Spitfire company is amazing on here. Like, it is like really amazing.
I don't know anything about it.
Like its abilities are insane. There we go. The new Spitfire 9 is pretty good. It's got an air defense of 18, air attack of 59, and agility of 66.
Nice.
It's like pretty good for an old plane.
And I also have fighters in the sky over Japan. 800 of them. They're all 1944 fighters.
What you make those old fucking things, and then you just put like 5 or 6 factories on it, and then you do the conversion from stockpile, and then it doesn't even cost you that much resources, and they'll just start fucking mass changing over all of the old planes. It's very nice.
Yes, sir. Ready.
I'm giving you factories for more resources because I need more resources.
All in.
Specifically rubber and steel because I don't want to do the whole 120-day thing yet, and I need it now.
I was about to say, I don't know why you would need to import any resources other than rubber.
Yes, sir.
America has unlimited.
It just takes time for those to come up, and I need it now.
All in.
It's time for me to make a new naval bomber, too. The Barracuda. And you need to be ferry aviation, and you need this to be a Mark IV, and you need floats, drop tanks, and extra fuel tanks. And where's that air-to-ground radar? Yeah, let's get that. Ooh, Barakuta. Make that standard. In more aluminium. Australia, you give me your aluminium. Get these fighters over here. Dun 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 dun. Italy dares make a fucking air force again.
Oh, they're gonna get smacked right down.
Development in Canada. I'm starting to make all of my further empire have things. I might hold an Imperial Federation soon. We'll see.
Ooh. Just make sure you save up a shitload of political power.
I have like 700.
That should be enough.
And I'll also do improved relations on the Raj, Austria, Australia, South Africa, and Canada, New Zealand. I'll get all that going. And I'm pretty sure holding the Imperial Conference gives you 120 political points as well.
Yeah. I forgot it gave you extra points, but I remember needing like at least 500.
Yeah, you need a lot to get everything you want. Britain might become a new superpower in a second. We'll see. We might have to say, okay, this war's gone on for a while. If we want to win it, we need to be one nation. This whole confederation empire thing is not working out.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Be about to pull off a pro gamer move here.
Say what?
If all goes, I might be about to pull off a pro gamer move if this all goes well. I am doing a naval invasion right behind this tile that's across the strait from me, right next to Hiroshima.
Mm-hmm.
If I can do it, I can cut off this this tile, and I can just hit it from all sides and get in there.
My first medium bombers are about to happen. My first, and they're like serious business.
Marines have landed.
Aluminium. Never have enough. They're thinking about doing another invasion of Sumatra. The thing is that I'm now on fucking convoy raid duty over there now. And so all their divisions that they're trying to land are gonna have like fucking 1% of their strength left. If they lost all their goddamn convoys, they can't do these invasions anymore. It's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The rat bastards.
Where the fuck did all these troops come from? Son of a bitch.
They probably just pulled them from another front. But they're on the one tile.
I could see all of the tiles that were there. I have cut off the tile I was trying to get to. So at the very least, I have Hiroshima and I have that tile. You guys who are currently not doing it are going to go through Hiroshima, set up in the front line, where the next guys will go.
We're starting to win over the skies.
Oh my god. This is the first time I've ever had to do an actual full-on battle for Japan.
Mm-hmm. This is what people were afraid the invasion of Japan would be like. Hey, there's some positive news over in Europe.
Oh yeah?
The French managed to take over Sardinia.
Oh.
Just with sheer grit and determination. And, better, there was a port in northern Sardinia, and when they took it over, they forced out a couple of battleships, and I sunk the fuckers as soon as they touched water.
Impressive.
I may have just sunk like 40 Japanese convoys outside of Singapore.
Hallelujah. And I think I have a breakthrough. Get in there, boys. They'll be singing songs for you in the VA. Or not the VA, the VFW, that's the one.
Even Argentina is joining the fight in Japan in the air.
Thank God. The more the merrier. They are really putting everything they can into bottling me up onto these islands. So I have taken Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and I have supplies. So I just gotta go up here and liberate the rest of my men, and then we can do a final push up onto.
Britain is also sending more fighters to help in Japan. Bring my total commitment up to 700.
We outnumber the Japanese fighters in the air. And our planes are better.
The first group of proper bombers I have, I'm going to send to Iwo Jima and have them support you with CAS on the island of Japan. They'll definitely have range to go from Iwo Jima to all the way up there.
That'll work. We got a couple of airfields here now.
Mm-hmm. The mosquitoes got the range, so I'm gonna have them go far out so that they're not filling up they're close to the battlefield airfields.
I will take it.
Like where the fighters have to be. Yeah, we won the war in the skies over Japan. They keep sending more fighters from other fronts, but it's not enough. Too little, too late. Had another major naval engagement with the Japanese Navy. They lost a heavy cruiser, 6 light cruisers, and 15 destroyers outside of Singapore.
Hell yeah.
They're still doing their thing. Got some Bofors guns now. Let's get those going. Meanwhile, this whole time the Germans are just building up.
We're just waiting.
They're just waiting for the
They're
big
just
one.
standing there menacingly.
They know it's coming. Here's something that we have to think about. Whenever Japan surrenders, there'll be a whole front between Germany and us in Asia. And if we don't do something about it, the Germans will take over China. So we're gonna have to redeploy troops all throughout that region. Or at least find a nice defense line to hold.
I still have a shitload of troops here in the Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it looks like Japan is taking Java at the moment.
That's not good. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, I wasn't.
Although
I'm not.
I feel like they have bigger issues.
They need to stop that. There's a lot of rubber down there. We need to kill them. They need to be done. Their cockroachism is too powerful. The mosquito bombers are here. They can, in fact, reach the home islands from Okinawa.
And we are now doing the screaming push.
Mm-hmm. You have a decent amount of cast supporting you now. If you get another airfield closer to the front, then I can push all the casts I have back here up there.
I don't even know where the next closest airfield is. Oh, I don't think the next closest one is until I actually get past Tokyo.
Or the mosquitoes will give you support.
That'll help. Every bit helps. I'll build one in Kanto. It'll be a big one. It'll be huge. The biggest airport you ever seen.
Don't do that. Give me this. I forgot to do the special abilities that your companies the special abilities your companies can get with the political points that you can spend.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to do that. So now I'm spending political points on every company I have that has over 5%.
Nice.
Not 5%, but 5 points. Let me increase the agility of my fucking Spitfires even further. It's fantastic. More.
They're just throwing everything they've got here at me, and it's not working. I don't think they realize yet that this war is over, for them at least.
Mm-hmm. Ambro's not good enough yet.
Oh, time for the real resource sink.
Ability.
I'm gonna start making modern tanks.
Crazy.
I've got resources,
Insane.
but I will need more.
It's insane. I'm gonna probably stick with 1940s tanks, really. Like 1940 tanks. Just keep improving them.
I mean, realistically, there's no reason for me to be making these except the fact that I'm not really even using tanks anyway. And I've got 16,000 medium, or I've got 16,000 Shermans
Jesus.
just sitting in my reserve.
I'm waiting for the Cromwell to become my my main tank, and then I'm gonna start expanding my tank forces again.
I think I just sank what was mostly left of the actual Japanese fleet.
Yeah,
Got
because they're gonna
carriers.
be getting thrown out of their ports now.
Mm-hmm.
They're about to take Batavia. The Japanese just keep throwing more fighters in the air.
I'm surprised they still haven't. Like, we've just been shredding them in the air.
There's one air base outside of Kyoto that I'm able to put some gas in. It's a tiny one.
Probably the one I'm building. Yeah.
Yeah. But now you got some more pounding. So whenever they're trying to fucking set up their line, it's like no.
Yep, we're one tile away from Tokyo. We are now attacking Tokyo, but I think we might be pushed back. Unless these guys can get in, maybe? Who's gonna get there first? We got there first. Hell yeah.
Still getting just excellent trades on the fighter side.
Feels good, man. Feels good. Imagine starting a fight and then getting your shit wrecked so hard.
Moving more CAS up.
And I didn't. Oh, we're about to take Tokyo.
Tokyo
And we are in
there.
Tokyo.
The fall of Tokyo. War's over.
It's over.
Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, I'm an imperial bastard, so I think I'd like to do some imperialism. First things first. France gets to have the not the Philippines, the Vietnam back. Where are you, France? France, there you are. You get to have this back. Now, China. You decided to have your own stupid faction instead of being a part of the cool kids faction.
I say we
Puppet.
change their government.
We could puppet the shit out of them.
We could puppet the shit out of them.
We could turn all the places that are like normally China and say that is China, but it is also a puppet.
I want it to be an American puppet.
That's fine. We can do that.
America #1, baby. Let's go.
I think you have to do that. Do you have any? I think because I don't think we've done the multiplayer where both of us are in a with the peace conference. Do you have full access to stuff?
It seems as though I do.
Yeah. So you go ahead and puppet them. Puppet literally every all of the cores of China.
That was the plan. Although I can't do Shibe Sanma or Xinjiang because I guess they're not against us.
Yeah, they're still
So
part
they're
of
just gonna
the
be
Chinese United Front. They were still resisting Japanese.
Oh, they were still alive.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
for
Japanese
them.
were fighting them, and then after a while, the Japanese stopped fighting them because the Japanese were busy dealing with us.
I think America demands all of the islands that Japan had out in the Pacific.
Yeah, you should
All the
annex all
tiny
of that.
nothing.
You should probably puppet Korea, and you can puppet Japan as well, like Japan proper. And then we'll have all that stuff. So China, Korea, and Japan will become American puppets. The French port in southern China will go back to France. Vietnam will go back to France. Cambodia will go back to France.
Oh.
I'm gonna submit these demands.
I guess I will also take Taiwan.
Are you gonna
Because
annex
otherwise
it?
it goes back to Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, you should take all the islands that outside of the Japanese home islands. The you know, fuck them. And probably take all their industry while you're at it as well.
I'm taking Okinawa too. Fuck them.
Yeah.
They touched my boats.
Siam needs to count its lucky stars, because if they had joined here, then they would be British now. I'd fucking absorb them into the fucking Raj.
And they would deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
But they decided to be smart.
I'd absorb them into the Raj, and when the Federation happens, they'd end up getting fucking annexed.
Korea. I have that puppeted. Vietnam, you already got that. And I got those other ones. I'm taking what remains of the Japanese Navy and all Chinese screening shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever they had
Yep.
left.
Submit demands. And that looks like everything.
Yep. There's Tsingtao. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Britain had the port of Tsingtao.
I don't have any more well, I guess I do have there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can have those ports.
I will take Tsingtao as repayment for the fact that they took fucking Hong Kong from me for all those years.
Mm-hmm.
There's another place, Dalan. The Japanese had a port in Manchuria. Yeah, Port Arthur.
You can have it.
Britain loves taking isolated ports across the world. That's all done. Manchukuo. Yep. Submit for the British possession of the islands, and then everything else is good.
Yep, looks good to me.
The map of Asia's been redrawn.
Oh, gotta do some reparations because fuck Japan.
Uh-huh.
You touched my boat, so I'm stealing all your civilian
And
factories.
since they're going to be a supervised state, normally they get really close to like generating freedom, but since we have Puppet Manager, you can spend 100 political points to just like have a passive autonomy reduction on them. And then probably build up like their infrastructure on the island itself. And then those two things make it to where you can fucking say, no, 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 you're not going to be free. Not ever free.
And I submit demands.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, because now it's going to calculate a lot as it disbands all of the Japanese army and stuff like that.
I'm also going to steal all of the resources in Manchukuo
Yeah.
and North Korea. They're mine. All right, let's load.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
We did it. Ooh, that's so beautiful. So beautiful
It's
in blue.
real blue.
That
American
made me happy.
Japan, Manchu Republic. I see that you
Okay,
directly
so,
puppeted their
wow.
governments instead of turning them all into China.
Yeah, so it seems.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't sit here and gawk because Germany now shares a border with us,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this would be a good place to wrap for this
Yeah.
time.
We finished the war in the Pacific. It ended in 1945.
I don't want to fight Siberia.
Mm-hmm. Now, well, we don't. We'll have to fight a little bit in Siberia. There are some places where you can have a defensive line in, but yeah, there's gonna have to be some sort of line drawn in the Gobi Desert. Mm-hmm. All those troops that I have that are gonna become free. And Siam is terrified as a neutral country that did not get drawn into the war.
hmm I am going to have to pull all of the troops that I've had stationed out in the Pacific, and I'm going to probably put them into like 2 separate army groups because I have 3 armies of 72 divisions apiece. So it's a lot of men to distribute.
I got 100 divisions in Burma, so I gotta send them elsewhere.
hmm
I could. I'm gonna keep Iraq and Iran as buffer zones, so I'm not gonna invade any of that. But I do now have troops to spare to potentially, if we want to have a drawn-out fucking World War I style conflict with Germany over Europe, I now have the troops to spare to do so.
And I have the ships and the men to attempt a D-Day.
And France now controls
Oh.
West Africa, Madagascar, and Vietnam. So they actually have territory that they can build stuff in.
They do.
They might be able to actually get soldiers going, especially because since you know, Algiers and all that are considered cores. And they have millions of people, so they might be able to start slowly generating manpower as well. So they might be able to start getting actual troops out.
That would be extremely helpful, especially if they don't just put them all into a meat grinder.
Yeah. Poor Australia, no men left. The British Empire at large is starting to get a lot of factories, because I'm finally going down the trees to make it to where they get factories and everything going. I have to issue forth a decree that I will give India autonomy, and then after that I can hold the Imperial Conference. So the next time we play this, I'm gonna become Big Britain. The real Big Britain, where it just has like the line that says,
big boy.
where it has the line that says the Empire across them.
Mm-hmm. That is probably my favorite name. So.
It was not my intention for that to occur. It's just that the war's dragged on long enough where that just has to happen so that I can get enough. Do you realize how many factories I'm gonna have when that happens? Like,
around as many as me.
I'm probably gonna blow you out of the water.
Oh,
India
really?
alone has 58 civilian factories. It's like
That is fair. How many
it's
do you
like
have?
Australia has 33 civilian factories.
yeah.
Canada has 40 civilian factories. It's like,
Yeah, I suppose
and
you're
think
right.
about how many slots I'm gonna have open in all those areas because they're gonna be considered core territories, and then I can go in there and I can give them infrastructure and then spend political points to get more slots on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're probably gonna have like 700 or 800.
I'll probably end up getting an easy fucking like 250, 300 civilian factories, and then I can make as many military factories and dockyards as I so desire. And then I will fucking arm wrestle the Third Reich in fucking industrial capacity.
Oh my god, this is 1984 happening.
Mm-hmm. I will fucking arm wrestle them. Churchill will be prime minister until the war is fucking over. In real life, he was prime minister in the 50s, so we have time before Winston Churchill would theoretically be deceased. FDR is still kicking.
He is still kicking.
He's still
Although
kicking.
I don't know how much time he's got left.
I don't know how much time he's got left either, but he's still kicking. He saw the end of the war with Japan. So you've gotten vengeance for Pearl Harbor.
He lived to see vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
but it is time for me to go to sleep because I'm usually asleep like 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Well, we did a super extra, super special long stream of this. There's a good chance the next time we do this is probably going to be a longer stream as well. Just because, you know, it's this. Although, surely the war will end next stream. Surely.
Really. But
Wait.
if we do another long stream, it will have to be on the weekend. I gotta wake up early on the weekdays.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably the next Hearts of Iron one we'll do is probably going to be on a Saturday next week.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll have to get a Zomboid in there at some point so that I don't get fucking screamed at. And then we'll have Kingdom Hearts happen some point next week. And, yeah, we stream from 6 to 10 Central Standard Time. And we do so, very consistently. And we have a whole bunch of hosts. We play a whole bunch of different games. I mean, I'm playing Hearts of Iron now, and then next week, you know, other hosts are going to be playing Kingdom Hearts. So, you will find something you like on the channel. If you can't, then there's something wrong with you. Because we go all across the spectrum. We have a whole bunch of different hosts. We have a YouTube channel where we store all our VODs so that Twitch doesn't throw them away. We have a Discord where we will usually, if there's inside jokes, or if we want to post images, especially if we're talking about stuff in the comments during a stream and we need to have context, we'll put stuff in Discord. There's also a schedule that you can see that's posted all over the place. Linked on there. It's linked on Discord, where a more official schedule than what Twitch has. Where we actually, in our schedule, we actually not only show what games we're playing, but we say what host is going to be on there and things of that nature. But yeah, I can't think of anything else.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else.
It's nice to be back, and hopefully I can be back next Saturday. So we'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Yeah.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.